EBERRON. Last time on EBERRON. The party attended an auction being held in one of the wealthiest districts in Sharn, one of the wealthiest auction houses in Sharn, for a twofold reason. Number one, for a security job they were hired to do. I'll fix my mic. Security job that they were hired to do, to watch over the sale of a delicate item being watched over by House Cannith, or wanting to be purchased by House Cannith, making sure that everything was copacetic with that transaction and its transport. And also to help Schmupton secure an artifact that she needed for her own personal reasons, which she still holds very close to her chest. Schmupton got the artifact, and the docent, the artifact, the big item on sale, was purchased by one Caspian de Cannith, a local Cannith fellow, and was meant to be transported to him. However, there was trouble along the route. They were attacked by warforged, including one spell-slinging warforged by the name of Witness, who happened to be bidding quite highly at the auction, was eventually foiled and apparently came to take it. However, these warforged assailants underestimated the resistance that they were going to be facing, and things went south for them. And though there were some complications, including Peppy falling an entire district below, they managed to beat off the warforged. They managed to fight off the warforged.
Hey,
got one of those.
No, I'm okay with this.
Doesn't make
Continue.
sense. Warforged don't have penises. And
for you,
they could.
I suppose they could. And capture Witness, this mysterious wizardly type figure, and hang on to the docent. They also made a lot of noise, considering it was a battle, but also because Jane became 14 stories high and started to holler, as four of her. So there's a little bit of attention being paid outside the windows here in Mithril Tower at the moment. But other than that, the party has managed to secure the item that they were transporting and capture their assailant. And that's where we left off.
Exciting stuff. Let's I guess we have a prisoner. Let's put him in the ropes, I guess. I don't know. We have rope. I know we do.
Yes. Put him in many rope and also gag.
Okay.
Gag me with a spoon.
Gag me with a spoon.
Wagga wagga.
Mr. Witness.
I think.
Is that what we're talking about?
Hey,
Gag
Sophie,
me with
I
a
know you posted
spoon?
this in Decog, so Nick didn't see it, but what the fuck was this about, huh?
Hey, you know, there's places in the world where you could get that
Oh,
done.
here, let me read it.
Nah,
Hey, look,
it's the.
I'm
if
in,
we
I'm in favor of it. It's not my
sold him
character.
out to the Boromar clan for the terrorist profit.
I vote we still.
But then I said sell the warforged, and it said I had to put into slavery in there. Yeah.
Sell the war
And then
into
alternatively-
slavery.
Yeah.
It's like, a YouTube, it's like a YouTube video title, selling my warforged parentheses into slavery.
So you're binding and gagging this fellow.
Yeah.
Can you go into detail about how we do it?
It's hot.
No.
Um,
Oh no.
you can see
Oh,
those,
yeah.
those robes that he was bound in have mostly burned away, revealing more of the frame underneath.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? We gotta strip search him. You're right.
Okay.
Strip search.
Make an investigation check.
Where the fuck is my time?
This is weird.
I should note there are still people like out on their balconies like watching this.
Go back to your beds, citizens.
Nothing see here.
9.
Thing to
Investigation.
see here.
Yeah.
Absolutely thing to see here. A 9. Well, this cloak was of pretty shabby quality, just sort of rough cloth, and it's mostly obliterated. You don't really find anything in any of the pockets that still exist. You don't really find anything on Witness's person.
Alright, well... New
We don't witness
Warforged.
anything on Witness's person.
What?
A...
You heard.
I didn't.
I'll ask for a follow-up in the search by Peppy. You know what? No, it's your.
Peppy's not here.
Peppy, why are you watching TV?
Peppy's not here.
I turned the TV off.
Why are they not here? What?
Peppy
What?
fell, remember?
Yeah.
I
Oh
fell.
yeah.
I'm in another dimension.
He
Not
fell
really.
down and he turned on the TV.
What do you need me to roll?
I got pushed off and got stabbed midair and then fell
That's
down.
Peppy's
right.
Yeah,
staggering
I'm
around in the
about
middle of the
that.
dark with
He's
like
just
a
gone
severe
for a
gut
while.
wound.
Just to be clear, we're taking his stuff off and then searching it? Oh, we might have compartments on his body.
I'm
I
looking
mean,
for Peppy.
We wanna. We wanna.
You're looking down,
wanna
you mean?
make
If you're
this
looking in the
man
general
nude.
vicinity, you certainly don't see him anywhere.
Okay, I keep searching.
Okay.
What do you need me to do?
Investigate. Strip search the man. You need to do a twofer. We need a twofer strip search. That's how it works. Get 2 people to do it in case you miss something.
And look if
I guess.
Look if he
You
have
want
a
me to.
hard-boiled egg inside him. Like
I'm not sure if he has a hard boil.
By
Why?
the way,
Hey, I got a solid 12.
you hear this sound,
Okay.
From...
and you just see Judge running
JS.
off into the distance.
Wait, Judge, help
see
me
you
find
later.
Peppy.
Yeah, I know. I don't think. Wait, us? Oh,
There's
Wait,
literally
what
nothing we
happened?
can do about this.
I was blinded. What happened to him? Where is he?
Judge,
No, Peppy.
I don't. No.
I think they tried to push him off like they tried to push me off.
I tried to push you off. Oh.
Yeah. No one saw that. I was
was
on the ledge
blinded.
and everything.
I was
Like,
blinded and vomiting poison. I've had a bad. I still have it actually. I forgot.
Huh.
I go to the edge of the road and the bridge and I look down. Do I see him?
No.
Not there.
he might be dead then.
Okay,
Well-
hold on. I'm gonna scream him.
You're gonna what?
Tall and very large.
She's not tall anymore.
Oh, okay.
It's worn off. It's been a minute.
I am.
In charge.
I am tall. Though.
You're still tall. You're not 20 feet tall anymore.
Can Jane shapeshift to make her ears really big so she can hear super good?
No. Maybe with alter self. What did you get on that investigation check?
12.
12? You don't find anything.
We're not good at this.
That's okay. We don't need.
Am I allowed to roll something to search for Peppy? Or am I impotent?
Can
we look down and see the blood splatter as it falls down?
I'm not sure it's... They were like falling down through the middle of the air. It wasn't like spraying out onto the walls or anything. I'm not sure that there's much trace of where he was, except for I'll say that, Jane, as you're looking around, you can see around where you remember he was standing when the attack happened. You see a bunch of scuff marks on the ledge.
What we're gonna do is follow down, just go straight down there after him and see where that takes us.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go first. I jump off the edge.
Okay.
I don't.
Oh, wait.
I'm just joking.
Don't you have to be raging in order to do that or whatever?
Yes, to be raging in order to jump off a cliff.
No, didn't he calculate the max height that he could fall while
It's
still
not this. It's not this.
I'm going to shout off the ledge for him.
Okay.
I listen.
Me shouting into the Grand Canyon, "Hey, bro, you there?"
You're not getting a reply.
Damn.
How far? Okay, from where they're standing, how far to the ground is it?
To the ground?
Okay,
this is Upper Sharn.
To the
thousands of feet.
To the nearest, like street level, I guess.
I mean, there are like many, many layers within Upper Sharn, even, so not like a huge, like maybe like 60 feet or so, but like it's still that's not where you landed.
I think I can. Hold on. I think I can cast it. Hold on.
Guess what, fly?
Gosh, I stopped noting down what spells I was taking.
You did hold person twice.
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of spell slots. I think I probably have a third left because there's not many things that I would cast a third. Yeah, I think so because it wasn't that many rounds.
Yeah, it went sideways pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast fly.
Okay.
I can only do one right now. And then I'll put light on. I'll put light on a Milu and I'll hold her and look for Peppy.
Okay, so you just walk over to the edge and just sort of fall off, and everyone's like, "Jane, no! You have so much to..." But she starts to fly, and
that makes sense.
Like E.T. from the movie.
You swoop down. I don't know. Give me a perception check.
He's like from the city.
Okay. +4. Hides. That's better. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna roll a die. And get this bad boy out. Ooh. So you're flying around looking for him. It might take a minute. Meanwhile, everybody up top, the people who have come out to the balconies and are like looking through their windows and so forth they look gravely concerned that a group of people who frankly look like you have caused some sort of horrible ruckus here in the middle of their upper central
Probably leave.
district.
We should probably continue.
There are corpses on the ground.
Alright, it's the horse. Is the horse?
The horse is alive.
Alright, let's
good.
just mosey
Let's be
on
horse
out.
thieves, including, yes.
Well, no. We just blame it on the horse. We say it's a horse.
Aw, this horse is
And then he
like
turns
5
to you and he
horses.
They
says,
won't. No, the horse will just go to court.
he
It's
says,
fine.
it wasn't
You know,
me,
yeah,
it was them. And you're like, fuck, it's Mr. Ed.
I strip searched the dead warforged as well. I forgot about that.
They didn't have shit. Somebody already did that last session, I think.
Throw him off the edge of the bridge.
I
You're
thought
back.
about it, but I won't. Because that would be bad.
I don't know, man. I'm scared. I'm kind of freaking out. I'm gonna act irrationally.
So Vothnak starts chucking Warforged off the bridge.
Okay.
Oh.
Wait. Do I find Peppy or no?
It's taken a minute. That's
You
what I
wanna talk
rolled
to me
for.
about
Okay. Well, I'm just flying around,
Sorry.
just making people really scared.
I mean,
Okay.
it is late, and there's not a lot of traffic out right now, so it's not like you're flying past like huge groups of people. But
No, but
anybody
I'm flying past all the concerned people on the balcony.
Well, you flew down like towards where Peppy went,
Okay.
right? So
Okay.
there's not as many of those there. They're more like in the literal vicinity of the residential street where your fight occurred.
Okay. So I'm not scaring anyone.
I mean, you're probably scaring a few night owls.
Okay.
But not the concerned people affected by
Not the people that were immediately witness to the fight.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell at Jane that we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna just pop witness back onto the carriage. Start moseying on out of there.
At about this point,
Get called.
Jane,
No cops.
Yes.
you see through the light of Cat shambling along like a balcony sidewalk almost, just like dragging his feet, looking bleary-eyed, clutching his stomach, is Peppy.
No. Okay. Hold up. Is there sky coach traffic from here?
Is there sky coach traffic?
Or anything I can wave down? I don't want to make him walk.
There's probably a sky coach station around here somewhere, but you'd have to like get to it.
Okay. Hey, Peppy, don't, sit down.
Thanks. That was part of my plan.
You just see Jane hovering in the air, holding a glowing cat out towards you.
Hey, Jane, are you offering me Milu?
Yeah. Here, hold a cat.
Okay. I feel slightly better.
Yeah, it lowers your blood pressure.
I think it was already low enough.
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Well,
It
increases circulation.
Peppy's got the same complexion.
Oh god, it's bleeding more.
Peppy's got the
I
same
don't know.
complexion as Jane right now.
Ooh, stylish.
Reminder, I have 2 HP.
Yeah.
Doing good.
Okay. Well, Peppy, why don't we take a break here for a little while, and then we're gonna get
a little
up.
bit of a breather, I think.
Yeah, then we're gonna
I think
get
I
up.
need that.
And we're gonna get you a sky coach, and we're gonna go home. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Did we get the guy?
Yeah, we did. You fought
shit,
hard. I
really?
can tell you fought real hard.
I fell really hard too.
Yeah, I could tell you fell real hard. Did you get him or
Do you
something?
smell burnt toast?
Yeah, I think this is a apartment complex.
Oh yeah.
You hear some guy shout out his window, "Sorry, I was cooking! I don't know how the fuck to make toast. My wife just left me. I've never made it on my own.
I'm sorry, sir. I can teach you.
No thanks.
I guess he's good.
I'll figure it out."
I believe he will. Honestly.
If it's the last thing I do.
I hope it isn't.
It will be.
Nope.
Hey, hit us with that fucking sea shanty, baby.
Nope.
Hell yeah, brother.
Who was fucking listening to OSR's sea shanty?
Good God, man. That was King K. Rool's theme.
Yeah, that wasn't
Oh.
sea
Yeah, that was
shanty.
the sea shanty too.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That
I'm
was
a big fan.
DKC.
Fucking
Bird,
liar.
I'm going to walk up to you and throw the crystal wine glass from your hands to the ground.
Sea Shanty 2 is da 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 da. Come on, man.
This is true.
Are we talking about something that exists?
Yes. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
so just for the sake of brevity, we can say that you guys find a Sky Coach station. They exist.
Brevity.
And the Sky Coach captain takes one look at you, bleeding out of your gut, and he blinks, and he says, "All right, where do you want to go?"
Up, please.
Up.
Up, like I'm pointing up. Up. Up, please.
Oh, yeah,
Peppy,
but-
do you want to just go home?
Are we gonna get our friends?
I don't know where they are right now. I think they said that they were leaving, but I kept looking for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go home.
Where's home, buddy?
I point him to the direction of what is it? It's Calistan, right? The fucking hotel room. Yeah. I
Point in the
point in
direction.
a vague direction. He knows exactly where to go. It's weird.
I sure do. That's why I'm a Sky Coach captain. Let's go to the Exalted Demon in Calistan.
Yes.
And he goes. he lifts.
Pointing in the cardinal direction.
And he
Like,
lifts up.
yes, I know it.
And he lifts up and he says, 2 gold. And he starts flying.
Okay.
Don't pay him. Just run away.
Like, I'll pay you when you get here.
It's gonna
Already
be
here.
harder
Fucking,
to.
what are you gonna do? Take me back?
It's harder to escape the cab driver who could fly.
First,
He's crashing through the fucking 2nd story window. He's like, "I got you, bitch! You're gonna pay me!"
How many people do you think go on air coach or sky coach rides, but like make it twice as long as they actually have to go, and then they just feather fall out halfway through?
And yeah, and then the guy's fucking zooming down at a fucking 90-degree angle and he scoops you.
Scoop!
scoop
See?
method. Yeah, the scoop.
Yeah.
Never mentioned scoop around this guy.
Are you going along for the ride as well, Jane, or?
I will, well, no, probably not. I think I will, I escorted Peppy to his ride, and I'll give the fare, and then I'll go home myself, because I can walk.
Okay. So you're heading on back to Old Memphis way. The rest of you, where are you going?
To deliver the docent.
Okay, finishing the delivery.
We keep close eyes on our witness.
Your
Our
witness,
hostage
yeah. Whoa.
And can't really do much about the other dead warforged. It's not like I can bury him here or anything.
Yeah. Also, the attendant who got neck shot.
Yeah.
That happened.
Yeah, him. We'll bring him with.
Okay, so there's just a corpse. That's fine.
We'll bring him with. We can deliver him to his resident. Where actually, no, he doesn't work.
That's
for these
not.
guys,
You know.
does he?
I'll say for the rest of the journey.
You know, he wants to be near his horse.
For the rest of the journey, you are mercifully not troubled again. Those warforged who departed from the scene, they don't show their face again. And you reach Dragon Towers and your destination of Cannith Tower. And you arrive at a small tower bordering the main one, a sort of almost like a freight elevator of a building. The enclave proper silhouetted against the moonlit sky, arches and pillars and gorgon gargoyles shaped out of the black. And the package is retrieved by armed and armored Cannith personnel, who they see the corpse and they say nothing. They don't care.
He wants to be near his horse. You know?
One of them just sort of
Been a
looks at
rough
you
ride.
and grunts.
It's been a rough ride.
Did they just throw it off the bridge?
They just grab the package and they usher it inside the building without a second word and without any comment upon your condition.
Do we get a receipt or something?
They just look back at you, silent, and they give you a stern look, and then metal shutters crash down, closing off the interior of the tower.
Oh shit!
Right,
I meant to
thanks.
have Peppy go back to. Well, I guess there's a healer back at his hotel, but weren't we going to go back to the auction house?
Yes, we are now.
Yeah, I meant to. How about we send back to there instead? Sorry, I forgot.
Is that where you're
Is
going,
that okay?
Peppy?
What are we doing going back there? Because I'm currently hemorrhaging.
Because we're picking up our payment.
That's
Yeah, we're
true.
gonna
Peppy
get-
does want to get paid.
Okay, so Peppy's coming
Gonna get
back.
our cash money.
to the guy. You want to go to an auction house now? Like
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Trust me, bro. It's great.
Hey, it's your money.
I mean,
I'm gonna get that bag.
Peppy can take a short rest, so he won't be bleeding.
Rise
that
and
bad.
grind.
He'll be better.
Yeah,
He
if you
won't
bleed,
be great,
if you
but
bleed
he'll
on
be
my
better.
seats, I'm gonna throw you out. He just
He vomits blood over the side because he has internal bleeding.
sort of like looks back. All right, didn't get any on my finish. Good. He keep-
Oh, it looks like coffee grounds.
Wow, that you
Ebola?
need to go to a doctor. That's not
Ebola.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'm a wizard. And I prestidigitate my shirt so it's no longer bloody, and then it slowly gets more and more bloody.
good. It just spreads outward again.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! And then he just slumps to the side,
back.
rolls over the side of the sky coach, and disappears below. So, you guys are making your way back to the auction house. What was Witness just like in the back of the fucking cart?
Yeah, with Dirk or somebody watching him.
Okay.
Probably Dirk.
About halfway back, he wakes up. And he just sort of... Who's in the back with him?
Maybe Dirk and Botnet? I don't know how much room we have in the front, so...
There's
the
room
back,
for
actually.
one driver.
Yeah. I don't know how much room we have in the back.
I mean, there's enough for a couple of people, but it would be really cramped.
Might as well throw them both back there.
Okay, well, Vothnak and Dirk both see his his optics sort of blink on, and he just sort of turns his head to look at you.
Hello.
Just stares at you. He's gagged and bound.
I just keep an eye on him. That's my job.
He doesn't do anything. There's not much he can do, but he just watches.
I make unflinching eye contact, not to be, not on purpose to look threatening, but just because I'm looking straight forward.
Trying to focus.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do lose the staring contest because he does not need to blink.
Oh, I blink at a regular rate.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
I think so.
A troll could merely regenerate his eye.
Shut up.
Well, you told me to put water in it.
I couldn't for very long. I'm special. I'm a cripple.
Yeah. Your eyes would just turn into rocks.
Stupid.
Jane, were you going back to the auction house too?
Yeah, no, I was going to escort him back to the auction house and then take him home.
Alright. So you guys are gonna get there first, because you're on a sky coach. So you arrive at the auction house, and the lights are still on inside. Are you gonna go inside, or are you just gonna wait for your friends to show up?
I'm going to go inside because there's chairs inside.
That's true.
Also,
Peppy,
we're
you
gonna
going
take
with
We
her?
show up, we're gonna wait for our friends outside.
Yeah, we wait outside like. Oh,
I mean, there are guards outside who like see people.
They don't
up.
tell us. They don't tell us for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, they're just like they know, right? Right?
They have to
yeah,
know, right? There's a reason why they're just sitting here, right?
So
Right?
so
Yeah,
Peppy
got
and Jane go
No
inside.
way, there.
And as you head on inside, the good Samuel Alma comes up and says, "Oh, hello. Oh my goodness. Are you quite all right? You look as though you've been savaged."
Don't worry, boss. The parcel has been delivered.
Probably.
Hopefully.
Probably.
I think the rest of us went to deliver it. They were like in a grand voice. They said this. They said, "We're moving on." And so I'm assuming they were saying that because they were moving on to deliver the package.
My goodness, what on earth occurred?
Jay, did you know the guy that was driving the carriage?
What, Timothy? He was a wonderful he's a wonderful
Oh,
worker.
he has a name. He had a name.
Of course
Jane,
he
he
had
had
a
a
bloody name.
Hold on, guys. He had a slip of tongue. He said he was. He knew.
That was Nick's slip of the tongue.
No.
This was planned. It's an inside job.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
He fucking starts stabbing you.
Don't worry, you're just hitting the stab wounds I had earlier. Nothing's gonna happen.
He's just hitting air because there's nothing left.
Yeah, he's hitting the exact holes where the knife was stabbing me.
That's how that works.
Yes.
Yeah.
Timothy's a wonderful worker. Why?
Does he have a wife?
Of course.
I think you're gonna have to
What
pay
do you
out
mean,
a
of
pension.
course?
Who doesn't have a wife these days?
The marriage rate is 99% in charge.
He has a wife. Hey, you fuck.
This day and age, you don't have to why?
Well, okay, listen,
Of
I'm
course
sorry.
he has a wife.
Listen, I'm sorry.
It's not that,
You think he
it's
was
not that
a
all men have to have wives. That this guy obviously.
90.
Have you
Yeah, like
seen
how
him?
dare
He
you
was a
suggest
bloody
Timothy
cat.
of all people.
He's handsome.
Yeah,
He's smart. He knows how to play the flute.
did.
He knew how to play the flute.
Did
You.
Why?
well,
are
you see,
saying
we
the
were
word
walking on a bridge and went, and went in his neck, and he's not.
What?
with us
Can you
anymore.
say this in a manner that a human would speak?
He got shot in the neck by a crossbow.
What the fuck?
He just comes out. Yeah, he got fucking.
I mean, like,
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
no, that is.
He
That
has
is
like a pint of blood in him. Okay.
I know. It's just so much
that.
blood in there.
Lord.
Peppy, you don't have to stand. You can sit in the chair.
No,
Am I
he
standing?
can't. Don't get blood on our
Yeah, I
upholstery.
know.
Hold on, let me see if I can find a sheet to drape over the chair that you're going to sit in.
I just sort of locked my legs and hoped.
What he was... You're telling me that Timothy Van Albrecht has been killed?
Yeah.
We were ambushed by people.
My God.
Come on, out the guy.
I can't...
No, I'm trying
I
to-
knew we had to be worried. I can't believe House Kenneth would do something like this. This violent, though.
No, it really was. Sir, it was that warforged gentleman and a bunch of his, I don't know, other people. That,
Witness?
Mr. Witness?
You're telling me witness, not even House...
It was, I don't know why I'm that surprised. I mean, he bidded pretty high on it.
Well, I suppose that's true, and I'd certainly never seen him
But I
flaunt
wouldn't
that
have
kind
thought
of
that
funding
he'd do
before,
it.
but...
Um,
My God. I confess I didn't know him well, but... He's been attending auctions for months.
He was probably casing the joint.
Why would
I mean,
you
I
case a
don't- I
joint to
don't-
attack people outside the joint?
You know, just
What
get
if
the
you-
rundown.
I think you
Just
need to
wanted to
rest.
chill
Your brain is not getting any
I
blood.
can't smell anything.
do you have an IV or something?
I don't. Why would I? This is an auction house.
Do you
Okay.
have an IV or something?
You have like medical equipment.
You have saline in there.
Hey,
I don't
you
know.
have had.
I thought it was worth asking. If he did have it, then I'd be glad
What
I
if
asked.
he did? He's like,
True.
listen, I just so happen to have a very odd hobby. Intravenous fluid injection.
We were actually auctioning
It's like-
off all these blood bags tomorrow.
Sure, you can take one or two.
It's
Oh,
type
look,
P
there
for
you go.
Peppy.
Nice,
At,
too.
at this point, the rest of the party arrives in the cart outside, and the guards outside say, "Hey, your buddies just went in, and the half-elf looked like he was about to die."
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, at least he's alive.
That happens
Yeah,
all-
it's true. I mean, that's better than this.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys head inside, get your pay. We'll take this thing round back.
It's better than the
Okay,
driver. I mean, damn,
well,
he got
dude.
murked, right, guys?
Yeah.
I step out of the wagon holding him over my shoulder.
They
Holding
sort of look at
witness or
that.
the dead guy?
He points at that. He's
Witness.
like, "Is that the guy who stabbed your buddy?"
Oh, him?
Maybe.
No.
I'm not sure.
Wait, I
couldn't
don't know
see
who
much.
he's pointing at, so I don't know.
He's pointing at the warforged just slung over Vonak's shoulder.
Oh,
I'm not.
I don't
is
think
entirely.
he was the one
He
who
might have.
stabbed him, but he might have accompanied.
I mean,
you know
he
what?
did
This ain't
some
my.
stab
It's not my problem. I'm just gonna take this thing round back.
Oh, don't forget, the driver's on there. He didn't
He
make
looks
it.
at it. Oh my God, Timothy!
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah. I'm not. I figured it. Better to leave him here than in the streets. So,
Oh shit!
was like really
Yeah,
gruesome, right? It's like
it was.
I mean, he was
like,
shot in
there
the
was
neck.
Shot him right in
Yeah,
the neck.
it's
No
pretty-
reaction time. Just dead. Done. Couldn't save him.
yeah, we
I mean,
really
at least it
couldn't
was
do
like
much.
quick, but
Yeah, he it could have been worse.
as quick as choking on blood is.
Holy
This is
hell!
the second person we've had to choke on blood near us.
Isn't it? Oh. Wait, what? Who was
Don't
the
you remember
first?
the goblin?
Doug,
Don't
what do you mean?
Goblin from
Doug,
last
what
night.
do you mean?
It's about him.
Anything. He was cleared of his blood.
About him, didn't you? I could have
Um,
sworn you did.
Yeah, but you weren't near him.
can y'all get away from this
the
place?
blood.
I need to get this thing round back and contact Gretchen.
Gretchen.
Yeah, sorry,
Oh,
sorry
God.
about that. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Of
Oh,
EBERRON.
I mean-
jeez.
If it means anything, actually, I'm not sure if we killed this killer. I'm not sure.
Please stop talking. He's just starting to take it around the back.
Alright, goodbye.
Go inside.
We wait outside for a bit and they're like, oh, we probably should have gone in.
I mean, he did tell...
Yeah, no, I know.
So, you guys head inside, and as you make your way to the little auction room there, this is as Samuel is talking to Jane and Peppy, and you guys walk in with Witness over your shoulder, and he looks over and says, and here's the... Is that Witness?
Yes, that's your guy.
Good lord. I certainly hired well.
Maybe too well.
Also,
We're gonna need more money.
Has it been successfully delivered?
They didn't give me a receipt. They sort of just looked at me like, oh, what the fuck, and closed the door, so I hope that's good.
If it wasn't successfully delivered, then House Cannith would crawl inside my ass tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll know. I believe you.
Yeah, why would they do that?
You brought back, oh, I don't know, the driver's name. Apparently his wife, Gretchen, will tend to him or something.
I've been told that Timothy has died. I am
Timothy, yeah.
having a hard time coming to terms with it, frankly, but... Goodness me. What a bleak and horrible way to go.
You know, I mean, at least it was... Actually, I don't know. Never mind.
I don't think there's an at least in this situation.
Yeah, no, this is just bad all around.
Excellent.
So I messaged him.
I don't know why the
and
recording
just...
broke. I'm not sure when it did, but whatever.
Is it back up?
It's running now, but
I say in message, listen, bud. Have you seen this guy to the right of me?
Who's to the right of you?
I'm looking at Bothnak.
I am looking at you.
He squashed a dude's head like a grape once, so you should probably speak up.
He just sort of
his
tilts
head into a grape.
He tilts his head at you, and he stares at you again.
You ever seen a grape?
You know what a grape is.
You hear as a response. You hear as a response to the message. You don't scare me.
Haha, made you respond.
Alright,
Got him, guys, he said something.
Alright, so then I'm like, alright.
Okay, so we can't scare him with grapes.
Let's look at it this way, right? You're part of the warforged terrorists, right? You're trying to get warforged rights. If we turn you into the watch, you're just gonna be a fucking... You're just gonna make it worse for all the warforged.
He can't respond to you.
They're gonna use you as a scapegoat, and then they're gonna keep running that more warforged. You're gonna encourage the hunt and discrimination against warforged.
Okay, but Sophie, you gotta remember, we did walk up and be like, "Oh yeah, warforged, you smoke crack?"
And what? No.
What? That was Dirk was like, "I'm gonna ask him if he does drugs."
Hey, I said that. Dirk didn't. I did
that.
Dirk does drugs.
I went up to him and had a conversation.
This guy always talking.
I mean, you were the only person that he had I think you could probably identify. But yeah, he can't respond to any of that shit you said because.
Well, then Peppy said, respond, and then he responds.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just sort of narrows his optics, and he says,
"How?
Do not lump me in with those imbeciles destroying bars."
Oh, so you're not part of them, huh? See, we're getting somewhere.
Destroying.
I mean, if we turn you
destroying.
into the watch, that's what they're gonna assume. That you're one of them. That you're a part of their agenda.
Now keep in mind, I'm the only one hearing these responses, so you're just hearing me speaking.
I mean, I assume you're relaying them.
Oh, are you not relaying anything?
I am.
Yes.
I am, but I just find it funny how, like, the visual of it.
We don't have to manually.
I just do find it funny imagining Peppy staring at this dude tied up, speaking, waiting 10 seconds, and then replying.
Yeah.
Why
Pepe.
want ball?
Yeah, that. Ask him that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not part of them, why?
Why want ball?
Sounds so much better when you say it.
Maybe we should
Why
have
want
asked
ball?
That's
Ron
my
Ball
charisma.
before we determined that.
He doesn't respond to that one.
Why want ball?
Again, he doesn't respond to that one.
Why? I keep doing it. It doesn't cost anything. I keep.
You want ball? You want ball?
Christ. What the fuck, guys?
This is called. This is.
Oh, baby wants ball?
I mean, imagine being subjected to this.
Yeah, that's.
Give up.
You would
In
give
your
up
brain,
and
you
not
can't
ball?
shut it out.
form
It's
of
in your
torture.
brain.
Yeah.
Why
Figures
want
out-
ball?
Is there a
Why
way
want
that I
ball?
can cast chain lightning without?
Without semantics.
The semantic component.
Like, you can't block message, can you? You just gotta take it.
I mean,
You
yeah.
come with, like a ring or something.
He doesn't
every
see-
7 seconds.
He doesn't seem that bothered by this. He just seems like he's enduring it. Like he's not going, oh jeez, like
Oh man, you got me. I hope that is my plan.
Why, jeez.
Sorry.
Have we searched him yet?
Yeah, they
several
like
times.
strip searched him.
We found nothing.
Okay.
Does he have armor on?
he has himself on.
He's a
Do you guys think they're gonna kill him?
Oh, 100%.
Much? No. Well, yes, eventually, but not like.
Who are you?
Probably it could get killed eventually.
I mean, yeah, they're gonna fucking execute him in public or something. Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're not just gonna shoot him in the street. Well, I mean, unless
Oh
it's,
yeah,
like, for a
no,
big
that's what I
show.
mean though. So like he's gonna
No,
like
no. There's too
he's
much
gonna be
publicity. They
executed.
say, "Oh, look, I'm warforged terrorist." Basically, shoot, hang him, chop
Oh,
his head
that-
off, whatever.
that sucks that they're lumping him in with those guys blowing up bars.
Yep.
Timothy was
well,
a great man.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I don't disagree. It's just
No, like he was so good. That's why they're so angry about him. You gotta kill him.
oh well that and
I don't think
also
that's
like
the reason.
maybe that's the law here. I couldn't remember.
Murder is.
Yeah.
punishable by death.
Murder for
If
murder.
you kill a Brailish
Well,
citizen,
yeah.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, and this is well, no, warforged are citizens too, right?
Warforged are technically citizens, yes.
But if you're a
Right,
citizen and you kill another citizen, you're
Also
gonna
still
die.
death.
It's probably still death. Yeah. Unless
I think
you
there's
are-
I think there's extraneous circumstances, obviously, but like generally murder is a death sentence.
Well, gosh, I wonder if it was worth it.
Probably not. He got caught.
I mean,
I'm saying this
considering
in
he didn't get-
character. Thanks, though, Matt.
Probably not. He got caught.
Yeah, I mean, considering he didn't get the docent thing, I'm gonna guess no.
Huh. Well then, I suppose he doesn't really have
wait.
anything to lose, huh?
Wait a second. I asked him, was getting caught part of your plan?
What a plan.
Fucking die, dude.
He doesn't respond to that.
Damn it.
Why not? I asked him, I didn't respond.
Hey, Peppy, can you ask him what he has to lose?
Was getting caught part of your plan?
No, okay.
He does not respond to that.
Damn.
What do you have to lose?
If I pull your mask off, will you die?
I mean,
Your
it's his
big guy.
fucking
Face.
face, so
I know.
probably.
Does that mean he would die, or would it be very painful?
you go you have imprisoned a man. You're like, if I rip your face off, will you die?
For you.
What do you have to lose? He just sort of tilts his head at you again. And he says, I'm not afraid of death, if that's what you're suggesting.
Well, then what was it all for? Ask him what it's all for.
Yeah, what's your rate? Like, what's your going rate?
What?
Your pay.
What do you charge per night?
What are you getting paid for? Like,
Is
how
he a
much?
hotel? Per night.
I do nothing for coin.
Nothing. Wow, he just gets paid.
He works in jewels only.
Like the smoking jewel?
Yeah. The warforged works for vape pods.
None right now. I don't want any Lazaga.
Okay.
Okay. Only a little Lazaga. Okay,
Only a little Lazaga.
Fuck. This is boring. Okay,
We're listening to you talk about Lasaga.
yeah. No, that's interesting. Obviously.
Lasaga.
Okay, you guys,
Well, I guess so. You don't have.
well,
any
you asked what his
information
rate
about-
was, but like I don't understand like what he has to lose if he's gonna die. He doesn't fear death, but I mean like it's
Yeah, I
still a
don't
loss.
think he
It's
works
still
for
a net
money.
loss.
I don't think he works for money. I think he.
Yeah,
but
so like what does he have to lose? Does he fear something else or
I don't know. He's fighting for a cause. I don't know what the docent has to do with the cause, but
the docent was a giant thing that had
a letter. W
Sibirus
for
charged
Wumbo.
in it and it had a W in it.
They had the energy to teach you how to say Wumbo in giant.
It made you learn the alphabet.
Maybe.
It forced you to learn the alphabet.
Does it only have enough charges for like one alphabet learning?
One alphabet, please.
When you press the button on the ball, it just does this until you stop it. It's a Wario ball.
Stop.
Oh, that's right.
You're right.
That's funny. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm sure there's something interesting about
So-
this guy. It's really hard.
So you said you're not with 19 and such. Then, do you know anything about them? It sounds like you don't like them. Would you like to help make sure that they not do shit that's bad by giving us any information on them or something?
Peppy says, to him, and he responds.
He says, I do not know these people. I do not care to know these people.
I asked Peppy to incite his response after he says I can't do that.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
That's what he says.
Yeah.
But directed towards 19 somewhere.
19, classic guy. Hate that guy. Wanted to die.
Hate that guy.
Ain't that guy?
Alright, well, what's your righteous cause that involves giant technology, magic shit? Huh? Did you just not want to tell us anything about it? Because that seems to be your current plan.
Doesn't respond.
Yeah, alright.
Guys,
Well,
this is boring.
thanks, that helps.
Yeah, thanks for that.
What if I throw him
I
into
don't remember what
some sus?
What did the Boromar clan exactly say?
What do you mean? They put a hit out for whoever's. Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
no, I'm trying to find out because there was money for having any information, and then there was money for.
It was money for if you could, like, give them a location and money for their heads.
But But he has nothing to do with it.
Yes.
So what's your game?
The game of racism. He's warforged.
Oh, but we can't hand him over because
But
Samuel said he wanted it.
Specifically, so.
Yeah, if we wanted to hand him over, we shouldn't have brought him in here.
Yeah, Samuel said he wanted to hand him into the police.
With him. So.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought we'd take him to like one of our hooses or something. But
kind
we
of.
did have to come back to get paid.
Well, we'll just leave Peppy here and disguise as witness.
Yes.
Samuel's standing next to you all.
Yeah.
Who heard everything we've said?
Oh my god.
I don't know, you guys. Do you have anything to convince this dumb piece of shit to say anything? This uninteresting piece of shit. I say this out loud.
Gosh.
This stupid craphead.
These people captured me. I guess I'd better forsake all of my views and tell them.
What does he have to lose? He's going to die.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he has to lose. He could.
What do you mean exactly? If you were going to die, you'd be so depressed.
Well, no, like if you have a cause you believe in and you get caught, if you tell them anything about it, they might use that to destroy that cause.
Yeah.
It's better to just not say anything unless you.
Oh wait, that is Lord of Blades. Is the machine?
No, the Becoming God and the Lord of Blades are separate entities.
What's I don't
The
remember
what god?
the Becoming God.
The Becoming God. You guys don't really know much about it. Some of you may have heard of it. It's some sort of deity that certain Warforged believe in, and they believe that they're going to build it a body. Essentially, that's why they call it the Becoming God.
Yes.
But you guys
Which I assume we probably found out a tiny bit about while looking at Lord of Blades.
Oh, I don't remember that.
You didn't really look into the Lord of Blades.
We did?
No, but
I think we were going to, but then like stuff.
But yeah.
I like this Venn flower gram.
I like it.
Yeah, you guys don't know much about the Becoming God. You do know that you saw what seemed to be a priest of the Becoming God at the Red Hammer, but you never talked to him.
That's what he was.
Oh.
That was the guy in the robe?
Yes. Nobody ever talked to him, but...
And these guys
we didn't get around to him.
No. You don't know if he got picked up in the raid.
Probably.
A lot of people did.
I feel like they just picked up everybody they could.
Yeah.
With a magnet.
I mean, they picked up Jessamine, for Christ's sake.
Those
so.
fuckers.
She's
magnet.
It would have worked. She had a hip replacement. So.
Bless her heart.
So what were you saying to witness?
My other suggestion was like, hey man, like, is there a way you could help us help you not go to jail and become a scapegoat against Warforged? Like, can you give us like what are you trying to save humanity, Warforged only? I mean, realistically, we could just you see this Samuel guy here, just like shit, and we could let you go. Like you don't gotta go to jail yet.
Do you want to convey that idea?
I don't know about the last part, but the other, yes.
Yeah, it's just like you don't have to go to jail if you help.
Like we're not. We know that. Oh, and another thing I'll ask, like, we know that the city watches dog shit. We know that they're not doing good. And we know that they're not always on the right side of right.
The law.
That doesn't say we're terrorists, but we're not black and white here. We're morally gray, as Blizzard
we see no race, no creed.
We don't see Creed.
But I love to see the band Creed.
Nope.
Wait, what's that?
You hear from him, from his central cortex to your brain. From his CPU to you.
Does it translate binary?
I have no reason to trust you.
I mean, yeah. That's true.
What if you show him our secret handshake?
Yeah.
What if... I mean, it's not... We have no reason to trust this man.
Yeah, it's
like,
kind of
what
a
if we-
mutual...
I'm not... Unless we, like, just let him go, which that isn't gonna end well.
I mean, it's just not gonna end at all.
Oh, here's the reason to trust. We didn't take your stuff. Because we couldn't find it.
Here's a reason to trust.
You're
I
alive.
was gonna give you a
Yeah,
discount
he's
at
alive.
our
You're not dead
shop.
yet.
Oh.
Oh yeah, make sure didn't you give him like a business card or something?
Yeah. I
You should
invited
take that
you to
away.
my shop, to my home. I trusted
Yeah,
you. Why
we were
didn't you
trying
trust
We were
me?
trying to be friendly. We were trying to be friendly before you became a terrorist.
Tell him I trusted him.
He can still hear you guys.
Yeah, no, but I want him to respond. You may respond to this message.
Please respond.
I have no need for clothing.
Well, the gesture still mattered. Tell him that.
He doesn't. He concludes responding to this line of questioning.
No, it wasn't a question.
He concludes response to this line of, yelling,
What?
frustration.
Why are you being so mean? Tell him that.
Why you gotta be so rude? Why you gotta be so rude?
Guys, I think we're trying to bleed a stone here.
No, I
And
don't
trust
know
me,
why
I've
he's
tried
being
that.
so mean. First he attacks us, and then he's being mean.
Yeah, that was pretty
I mean,
rude.
Like, I'm trying to think. We can't go get. It's not like we can get the docent back. That would be fucking cool. I tried talking to the man before the auctions. You know, we're not like, hey, fuck you. It wasn't like I walked up and was like, hey, bitch, fuck you. What else? It's not. We can't really gain any trust unless we just let him go. Which at that point, just gonna book it. I assume. I don't know. Actually, well,
We shouldn't do that. We can just fucking leave this guy, dude. Fuck this guy.
like,
Fuck this.
look at. Now,
There's
look
no
at it
reason
this
for
way.
us to help
He's
him.
so mean.
Look at it this way. What do we gain by turning him into the watch?
What do we gain by helping him?
Well, we
Even-
don't really have a choice at this point.
I mean, we could have a choice. Like Samuel's just right. Like, you know.
Eh,
I feel like I would get in a lot of trouble.
Nah.
Feel like
Yeah.
I get in a lot of
it's
trouble.
not worth it for this fucking weirdo. Like, I don't.
Like,
Dirk
I don't.
doesn't
it's-
care about
you
him.
gotta-
Dirk's
can we
confused
just
why
try
we're
to?
still
You know what,
still
can
here.
we just try and ask it, like, is it a religious thing? Is it a just a human rights thing?
Why aren't
Give
you
us a
afraid of
category.
death? Tell him that.
Okay. I serve a cause greater than myself that will outlive me.
Okay, that sounds.
Do you have
religious.
kids? Tell him that.
He just sort of tilts his head in a sort of like, come on, sort of way.
I mean, can you have? I mean,
Hey,
can,
Warforged-
come on.
Warforged
You
cannot
get a little
reproduce, no.
Warforged kid set. and
I-
make
Yeah,
his
but you
own
can
Warforged
adopt. Look at.
child.
There's no Warforged kids.
Hey, look.
if they just,
I
like,
watched that robot movie in the mid 2010s, and it had a robot child set, and
Look.
then he had a teenage robot child
Look.
set, and then he had an adult child
Spoilers.
set.
Detroit become human.
What about
You can
SJ9?
do it.
These
Extra
Warforged weren't built for drunks to beat. They were built for
What?
war.
What? They were forged for war?
Yeah.
Well, they should be named appropriately.
Yeah,
don't believe
Yeah,
battle
they're
robots.
They
It
didn't
should have
make
been
it.
called BattleBots
There
or
wasn't
something.
a huge market. There wasn't a huge market in the military-industrial complex for toddler warforged.
Are
You
you
never
sure?
know.
I feel like that could
They
be
have
the means
they
of
have
war.
bro.
I'm pretty sure you
Well,
could use them as
okay.
shotguns.
Listen, Zerglings really worked out for StarCraft. I'm
It's
just saying.
true. Did you say Star Trek?
I said
She
StarCraft.
said StarCraft.
I did hear Star Trek.
Okay, I misheard. I was like, wait, no. Oh.
It'd be so funny if I said Star Trek. I'm a nerd like you guys.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The Zerg were
Listen,
the
I'm
last.
just trying to fit in.
The Zerg were the last race added to the Dominion.
I don't know if they're gonna work out, but we'll see.
Most of the races in Dominion didn't work.
Well, okay, so we can assume that it is a religious belief. I think pretty safe.
Oh yeah, or like a really big.
So and
group.
you're not working with 19, right? So you're not a Lord of Blades kind of fella.
He tilts
I
his head
asked him.
again. Do not besmirch the name of the Lord by associating him with those cretins.
Oh, okay, huh? Well,
Looks like I was incorrect. Publicly
looks like
shame me,
there's
you will.
another Lord of Blades group. Huh. Well, that's not a
I
group
guess
really.
there are, different people.
I mean, Oh well, I think the I guess 19's group is more, or at least originally was meant to more try and just get human rights, and they were using.
Yeah,
using-
no,
but
different
using
ways
the
to
Lord of
interpret
Blades
it.
like a power back person, or like a fund person.
Yeah, but this one, Lord of the Blades. Oh, okay.
More
So,
bad.
I mean, regardless, Lord of the Blades is like it's an awful religion.
It seems a bit much. Just a bit much.
So these like the Protestants of them, or
He looked
No,
when
he's like-
you said not. It's hard to read expression on a warforged face. But when you associated 19 with Lord of the Blades, he looked genuinely angry.
It's like, all right. You know what? No, I'm like, all right. Then enlighten me. What's the
What's
Why-
it supposed
how
to be
it's
like?
Yeah, what's the plan here? What's the schmoo? What's he trying to do then? Because I thought, that was the thing, right?
Mindless, pointless savagery is not the point.
Then, well, I mean,
I thought it
what is-
was.
I mean, to be honest, I sort of thought maybe they had a plan. Maybe they are just bombing shit because they're just fucking bombing shit.
Yeah, no, I thought it was a bunch of idiots running around just bombing stuff. I thought it was like a bunch of stupid people in a religion. What is it actually?
It is freedom for the warforged.
Well, I thought that's what they were fighting for. Freedom for Warforged, right? I'm not really sure how bombing innocent people gets that, but... that's what
Terrorism,
they're
I guess,
for.
maybe.
I mean, they're replacing they're gonna end up getting the people up in charge of Sean kicked out, but it's not like it's gonna be better for Warforged because of that. If anything, it might be worse. I'm not sure. So I think the next lady is the one that that guy that's the police chief, next police chief, right? No, he's the
Yeah.
in charge.
Yeah, he's even stinkier.
Yeah, I don't see that getting better for Warforged. So then how are you helping Warforged get rights by stealing a giant docent that does something?
Oh, is it gonna power the big monster robot?
I said
Oh,
nothing
yeah.
of rights. I said freedom.
Oh well,
Freedom
yeah.
from life?
This isn't. Well,
Oh wait, are you gonna make your own Warforged planet?
Well, Sorry, Nick. What specifically did we learn about Lord of Blades again?
You
Was
did
it that
not look
just
him up.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Mike?
All we know is that he's in the Mornland and he's trying to build titans or something. Or he's trying to wake up. He's trying to remember the titans.
Brick told you that. Brick told you he was remembering the
Trying
Titans.
to remember the titans.
Remember the time. So, how are you gonna get freedom if you don't got rights? Are you gonna make your own country then? In the Mournlands? Is that it? Well, then why are you here?
He stopped responding again.
Do you remember the titans?
You gonna build a giant wait.
You're gonna build a giant football
use
team.
the random magic shit that happens in the Mournland, right? Are they? Maybe that's why they're there.
What does that have to do with the giant artifact, though? I don't know.
Use it.
I guess it's really powerful, and it starts with a
Magic
W,
in it.
just like warforged. I get it.
Oh, it teaches you how to speak warforged. Because
Or-
giants speak.
It sets you to wumbo.
Yeah, make you big. That's how they make the Titans. They just enlarge a regular warforged. I'm not.
I heard the Lord of the Blades was looking for titans in the Mournland. That's what somebody said to me.
I thought he was. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's just something that's sticking in my brain for some reason. Is that he's some dudes were like, yeah, he's in the Mournland and he's gonna build it. He's gonna
then-
find the Titan and wake it up.
So then, 19 is not with the Lord of Blades, or is he like a puppet?
Is that
or
what you?
something?
Is that what you asked?
Yeah, Pepe, tell him that.
Yeah.
19 is not with the Lord of the Blades. No.
Is he pretending to be with the Lord of the Blades?
Are you? Yeah. Is he like being used or
I
something?
do not know this 19.
Are
But he is
the
not
terrorists?
of us.
Oh, okay. But do you know if the terrorists are pretending to be with the Lord of Blades?
I do not know these terrorists,
Okay.
but they are not of us.
Okay. How many stuff have you stolen?
How's many of stuff?
How many stuffs have you stolen? For the Lord of Blade.
That's the question you ask? He doesn't respond to that.
Does
How many?
he
stuff
ask you
have
to steal
stolen?
stuff?
How many stuff has the terrorist stolen for the Lord of Blades?
He doesn't know them, he says.
Well, he seems to know that they're not with him.
Yeah, well, I
Are
guess
you
that's all he
sure?
does know. Is like, oh
Is that
no,
just
I
'cause
haven't
you're with
seen him
Lord
on
of
the
Blades, so
dossier.
they can't- Are you just saying that because you're with the Lord of Blades, so they can't be?
I think so.
Are you sure, though, then? Do you know everything the Lord of Blades is involved in? Because I don't think that's true.
You say
I
you
hear
say-
the
you asked that to him?
Lord works in
Yeah.
mysterious ways,
He
so
Yeah,
says,
the Lord works.
he says, I am one of the Lord's trusted. We know his plans, and they do not
Congratulations.
involve this.
Well, then, and I whispered to Peppy, tell him that we, the thing with the, we know that they went to the Mournlands and got some shit. Like, what's with that? Sounds
He
like
doesn't-
they're with the Lord of Blades to me, Maybe you don't know everything. Are you sure? Are there multiple
yeah,
people?
Peppy, tell him what you know about the The plane's going to.
I do.
Okay.
I whispered that because I didn't want Samuel in here.
When?
Tomorrow.
Good God, when was that? Did we have a timeline on that? God.
Yeah, we did, but it's like over there in my book, probably.
Timeline.
Actually, I'm not even sure if I wrote it down. I think part of it was
Gosh.
missing.
It was like the past like 5 years or so, right?
Maybe.
Or am I mixing that up with the metal?
It's hard because we get this a lot. We get a lot of these info dumps. I don't think I took notes on this. Did we re-record it after we lost it in the recording?
I think so.
Lost what?
Huh?
I think we lost.
That
this
was
in
when
the
Peppy
recording.
was, Peppy's dad was telling Peppy about the
Oh, I
shipments, right?
really,
And then
really quickly reread the notes again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
I
it
don't know
was,
if I
I had
have
it
it.
all written down.
Hold on. Ah, God. Can't remember if this was before or after we met. Peppy kicked out of his dad's house.
It was after that.
Yeah, no, I'm there. Jane is blue.
I'm not gonna protect war. I need to not protect the war.
Venom Lords.
Bombing at the White Heroin Inn. I don't care about that.
Cockatrice. Is Cockatrice too far? Have I gone too far?
I don't remember.
God. Oh, God.
I don't think I wrote down specifically the timeline. Because I think all I have, where is it? About
Peppy got the
Edmar.
egg. Oh, gosh. I don't think I wrote it down, you guys.
No, I only have about Eater being and Aodmar being director
8th of Vault, 996. Young man, long orange hair. 8 servants and 16 large crates. 10,000 GP. White wind. House has lost 31 vessels to the Mournland. Oh my God. Did I write it down?
You are saying things from that conversation.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I wrote it down? Why though? Oh, I'm kidding. Okay. I guess that, you guys. That's the only date I have though. Is 8th of Vault,
You mentioned a date
996
in there?
when
I
it
didn't-
started.
The 8th of Vault was when the ship left. Yeah. So
There you go.
tell him like fucking Vault 996. He just sort of stares at you and says, "In that time, in that year, I was with the Lord. None came from outside in that time."
Came to
Inside
him
of
from
that.
the outside,
Use your brain insight, Peppy.
Let's see. Insights.
Yeah, you're the only one.
Probably
who
not my
can
best, I think.
Inside it.
His wisdom is a negative, I think, so...
Yep, my insight is -2.
But only
Oh,
really
you're
Peppy
all
can
we
do it,
got.
because only Peppy is hearing this.
Only Peppy is hearing
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
All right, let's try it. Okay, that was a 10. I thought I rolled a 2. It's a 10,
A
so
10?
8.
An 8?
Well, it's a 10 minus 2, 8.
Really hard to read a warforged's face.
When he's mind speaking to
Also
you.
that. A lot of layers here.
Oh, hold on.
Well, I don't know.
Holy shit! I'm just really surprised. I'm really fucking surprised because there's 4 blank pages in my notebook, of the last mostly just most of December, is just like blank sessions. I thought that I had given up, but that was back in November.
I haven't written in my journal in years.
Yeah, no, I was just really surprised.
Peppy has. I
all.
haven't. Peppy's writing it down every day.
I thought I had tapered off because my notes had gotten very bad, but apparently they weren't that bad.
Anyways, that's
All
what
right.
you get out of that.
Yeah.
So wait, so I quick clarification. It didn't go to the Lord, or they just didn't come into the Mournland at all?
Came to the Lord seems to be the implication he was making.
Okay.
Well, what about
So it was
Michael?
something else in the Mournland they're doing. I guess there's something else going on in there.
Or did we just hear about the Lord of Blades from Brick then, and not actually relating it to 19? We just made that connection ourselves.
you kind of
I think
made
we
that
made some
connection yourself.
inferences because that's the only thing we know of that's in the Mournland. It's a big unknown.
You did hear about it from Brick. You never heard about it specifically in relation to 19 or his kin.
Yeah, we just made that connection.
I mean, like, it was a pretty logical connection.
No, I don't think it was.
Yeah.
I
The
don't
only
think it was,
thing that we
illogical.
know. Yeah, it's the only thing that we know in the Mournland at that time. Hey, I got a question. What else is there in the Mournland?
Yeah, well, then where could the not if
Yep,
where
yeah.
could the 19 man be then? Maybe
Since
we
you
can
were in the
help
Mournland,
make
like,
him
what
not
else is there?
besmirch your name. Help us get rid of 19 and his group, and not your cool group.
Yeah, you're totally cool group.
If you want more assistance, we'll have to talk in better surroundings.
These dudes did just try and kill us, so...
Kill Samuel. Kill Samuel. I don't know. Wait. Oh no, we don't have any big. modified-
Wait. Peppy, what does he think better surroundings are? Because if better surroundings for him are like,
A jail.
like us being surrounded by sharp spikes, or maybe like lava or something, like I would disagree to that.
I don't know. I think it helps. I think it helps your brain. You know, you just think, "Oh God, I'm going to die,"
Maybe, but
and then you think, "All right, but what about these terrorist groups?"
yes, now let's talk. Okay. Can you ask him what better surroundings are, so that we could
I
at
do
least get an
that.
idea? I mean, like, I was being a little silly, but I am.
Surroundings where I am not bound and gagged.
Yeah, that's probably what he meant.
You know, that makes some sense, but also no.
But what if you just attack us and hurt us? Because that's what you did last time, and it didn't. Look at Peppy. Look at him.
That goes back to the trust thing, I think.
Peppy, do you relay what if you just attack us again, Babadaba?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean,
what
he
if you
hears
just
it.
rip off us?
I know, but you have to
Yeah, but you
have
need
to
to
message him for
initiate.
him to
Yeah, I know.
respond. He says, "Before you are in my way. If you are not in my way, I have no reason to attack you."
I don't like this. Can we just let him go? Just let the watch have him. We can-
Consider if Samuel does call a watch on us, we're in pretty dire straits there already.
We're already fucked. Like, we're just about to get out of debt, guys.
Okay, Samuel. We're
No.
gonna take him down to the
No.
comp.
Down, down.
No, I said that he was going to stay here, and I was going to immediately call the watch
Listen,
when you were finished with your
it is-
questioning.
So late. Oh my god.
Precisely,
it's
which
so
is why we
late.
should send for the watch at once.
Oh, but I drank so much coffee this morning. Don't even worry about it. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna sleep tonight. So, like, it's no big deal for me. I could just take him down.
I'd feel more comfortable if I saw him disappear in a flying paddy wagon.
I could major image police.
Oh, here they are!
Fucking die.
Yeah, and we like get in there and just like crouch inside of it and be
Yeah.
like, wait for him to go inside.
Hey, what if I do that?
We crouch inside of it and just kind of like crawl along with it as it drives away.
Witness is making very fervent eye contact with Peppy as though he wants to say something, but he can't.
I message him. Hey, what's up?
Make it look like an accident if you must. Just loosen my gag.
Ooh, I don't try. Ah, fuck!
I mean,
Dude, Peppy just got stabbed like 9 times. I don't think he's gonna do this.
That was the thing that I was saying we should do. Is like, I mean, we could just like be like, uh-oh, loosen it a bit, uh-oh, and then he just goes wild anyways.
I don't know, but I don't
Because
really want.
what do we get from sending this man to jail? Nothing, except maybe.
But what if he's like, haha, you have let me free. I'm going to murder you all in the future. Goodbye.
Don't I have a guy with an invisible magical hand?
So,
You do have a guy with an invisible
but
magical
he needs
hand.
consent to doing it.
okay, I just need to. I need to get this. Since I appear to be the only one against this, and this is perfectly okay. We don't gain anything from letting him go outside of small information bits, and the watch coming at our doors and trying to arrest us.
That's if they know that we did
They're
something.
gonna know.
Are they though?
I
If
have
you
a
make
feeling-
it look
I
like
have
an
a feeling
accident, then it's not our
Samuel
fault.
No,
will know
you don't
after like a day or two, and then he's gonna call the watch and be like, "Hey, I had these guys. This guy killed my driver, and they helped him after he
No.
killed."
No. So
I
what?
just don't
what will
like
happen-
this.
What
I don't like
what
this
will
at
happen-
all.
What will happen here is Dirk, with his invisible mage hand, once the city watch pick up this man and are shuffling him around roughly, and then probably fucking he eats shit. Like just Peppy messaging him back, tell him, hey, eat some shit on your way down, and then I'll Dirk will mage hand, invisibly mage hand, the fucking gag of it, boom, done. How do they know it was us? They have no fucking idea how we did anything there. Why? And another reason, why would we? Well, except for Samuel being like, "Oh, you do it," but why would we call the cops to get a man sent to jail and then be like, "Oh, he escaped threats"? That doesn't make sense to the cops. If anything, that would be suspicious to Samuel, but like, he doesn't know that Dirk has magical, invisible mage hand powers.
Right, he doesn't. I understand that. I just don't like the idea of releasing him after we brought him in here, and now there is a witness of, hey, this guy killed your driver and tried to steal from you.
Well, he's not going to just be like, "Yep, I killed." But
I get it. I'm against this whole thing, so if you need me to do something, just let me know. But personally, I'm against. There's no point at the. We've gone too far into the.
There's this unknown in the Mournland that we need to know about in order to figure out what the fuck your murderer is doing.
Yeah, well, maybe
your family's murderer.
Here's the thing:
is trying to do.
I think this is out of character,
and
the party seems more invested than Dirk is to go see his killer.
It's not to go see him; it's to figure out what he's doing. What's his plan? What's the deal?
Difference to me. Anything dealing with him.
Okay, I'm Dirk now. Oh my god, this guy needs to be stopped.
Well, it's Dirk wanting to bury his trauma, sure, whatever. But the point, I don't care. Look, the main thing, I don't care about Dirk's murder. I want to know about 19. I need to know about 19 and about the terrorism that's happening in this city.
You're tearing
and the way you do that is finding out who else is in the Mournlands. Another guy, well, he can help us find out who else is in the Mournlands.
As of I was very against letting him go, but right now he is our only lead
He's our
to
he's our
what is in the
only
Mournlands.
lead.
No, I
He's our
understand.
only
Except for
lead
Peter.
to
I understand he's
moving
our
on,
only
and
lead.
it was really hard to get here. It was really hard to get here, and I was really bored at the beginning, and we're so close, and let's just do it.
Like, what could go wrong with letting a known, like, a radical terrorist go free? Like, this guy seems to be more of the, well, we don't know it actually, but he seems to be more of the,
He
hey,
did try.
anything.
Okay, so let's pump the brakes a little bit. He did try and kill all of us.
He
Okay,
literally tried to kill us
Yeah,
like
no,
5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
No,
Maybe
no,
30
I'm not
minutes ago.
No, I'm saying, like, the other warforged terrorists are just fighting for warforged rights. This guy is advocating for anything non-warforged extermination.
I'm enjoying this a lot.
Yeah, can I make what?
This guy is more radical and more.
Okay, but
I'm
what?
gonna
But
make
what
a-
if we're one of the good ones, though?
Okay, I'm gonna make a quick
What if
question.
he's
Would we
one
have
of
been
the-
asking him and trying to release him if he tried to kill us 5 minutes ago today? Like today, as in today, like Friday the 22nd.
Would we be
maybe-
doing this last week? You said.
Did we have any deaths? No, except for Timothy.
No,
God
we
rest
tried to
his
keep
soul.
him alive because we wanted to question him.
Rest in peace, Timothy.
Yes,
Okay.
but did we go with that, assuming we'll let him go at the end?
Okay. No, I just wanted to.
Not necessarily, but I mean, I wasn't like, yes, we have to kill him after.
Right now, the way I see it, he is,
Or
even though he is a very radical terrorist, he is more valuable to our goals as
alive.
alive
And not in
and
jail.
free, and not in because if we send him to prison, then guess what? We're in his way. We put him in jail. We are in his way. We are another person on the list that has to be taken off, because if we've put him in jail once, if he gets out, then guess what? He has no reason to spare our lives again. You know what I mean? Not that he did
Well,
spare our
that-
lives, but you know what I mean?
Well, I mean,
He's also vastly
out of
outnumbered
his
right
way
now.
to
But
kill.
yeah.
Well, he may, because he said he now not saying this out loud. He now has told us something about what has happened with his cult or his belief group, which he wasn't before, and that may be a bit of a leak. But
Yep. I feel we
not
can
the highest
we can
priority. But
we can
we're
we
on
can
the
bend
priority.
his arm with his like zeal, his radical. What is the word? His belief in fuck. What is it called? The religious belief.
It was zeal. You had the right word.
Yeah,
It was-
we can bend his arm with his religious zeal and be like, man, those 19 Lord of the Blades, huh? And he'll be like, no, it's not the. They're not the Lord of the. We're the Lord of. They're the. You know
I mean,
what I mean?
that-
I'm
like,
the Lord of
that's-
the dance.
That's the real thing that got him to start talking, was when you
Yeah.
said, hey, 19's part of the Lord of Blades. He was like, no, that guy's a buster. Fuck that
No,
guy.
no,
I'm
no.
we have a reliable source of information here. We know that he has the information that we want, and we have a chink in his armor. We have a way we can bend him so that we can sort of get some of more information out of him. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
if we end up
We
gaining
have-
his trust somehow, he
At-
might even help us in the future.
At the least, I think he is definitely willing to help us. At the least, point us to where 19 and the people he finds out or knows, he'll tell us and be like, "Yeah, kill him, please."
Because yeah, exactly.
Like,
because
get him
it
out of
seems
my
like
way.
they are. It seems that the 19 people
They're
are a
giving
thorn in
his
his
group
side
a
as
bad
well.
rap.
So the enemy of my enemy is my friend, sort of thing. You know what I mean? We can deal with they're probably a smaller group. You know, they're more radical. You know what I mean? So we can
Lord
probably
of the Blades
deal with them a
are
little bit
probably
later.
bigger group overall. Lord of the Blades is big bad man.
Well,
Big bad man.
well, that's for something Braylon to figure out. Okay.
Yeah, we're. This is how we get EBERRON late game, and we
that's
say
the
we
nice-
caused this problem. This is how we get the EBERRON late game villain. We helped push up the Lord of Blades further up.
Listen, either we deal with the big bad evil guy sooner or later. I'd rather later.
This is how we get our late game setup, by helping the Lord of Blades sect survive.
I'm just saying this is how we. This is a job for the King's Dark Lantern, not us. All right, we are directly involved with 19. We have to get the fuck rid of him, or else we go to jail. Even if we pay off our debt, they're gonna fucking pin us on something else.
Yeah.
And they are directly, God forbid, knock on wood, fucking next bomb might be in, Jane's shop or Dad's fucking house. You know what I mean? We
Yeah,
gotta
and I
stop
don't-
them
I don't-
before something like
Even-
that happens.
No, my
Even
shop's
if we
made of-
try to angle with the witness we can't really get Witness to take the fall because he didn't do any bombings, so I don't think it'll really.
Yeah, he has no connection and he has no
He did murder.
explosives, nothing.
He did a murder, but that's not the same level. So I
There
don't
are
think
lots
it'll-
of murderers in Charn.
Yeah.
I was very much against releasing him when he first sort of penned the idea to us. I think right now our best scenario is to let him go, and hopefully in the future he will help us. If not, we can just fucking kill him again. All right, we can get Votnak and Lognak just bonk, head into grape.
Accepting Dread, that man takes a lot of
That's what we're
hits.
gonna do. I mean, go sure. All right.
So, anyways,
You guys have been
Peppy,
staring angrily at each other for like 20 minutes.
so anyways,
right?
in our JoJo TED Talks,
Yeah, that was 7 seconds that just passed.
Oh my god.
No,
They move so fast in the frozen time.
Fucking
good thing there was a man with a flashlight around the corner. That
we
would have
King
sucked.
Crimsoned it. We cut the time out.
Oh,
But so we have Peppy message Dirk and be like, hey, just when he falls over or something, loosen his gag.
Yeah. So yeah, I do that. I tell Witness, hey, listen, when the watch gets here, fall down. We'll help you out. Just don't fuck us. All right? Don't fuck us, because we will remember.
Oh, also don't fuck Samuel, please. Just
don't
as
fuck Samuel,
another-
please. We need to get paid. Even though I know we got paid. I know we got paid. I know we got paid. I
uh,
want to get paid more.
he doesn't respond, but he just sort of like lowers his head and just sort of like matches your gaze.
I always would say, you owe us one.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I call the bloody watch?
Yeah.
Very
He's
good.
not fucking saying shit.
Susan, I hope you called the watch already. They're on their way! They're on their way! And then you hear hop, 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 hop.
Oh, also, there's a whole bunch of warforged bodies in, I tell them wherever the fuck it is.
Oh,
Well, they're all over the place now. They're like 9 different districts.
I'm sure they'll be found.
Okay. Just,
When the people of Mithril Tower, an incredibly expensive upscale residential district, wake up in the morning, I'm sure they'll notice the warforged corpses in the street.
I'm sure they'll notice it, but, like, if you want to help try to get it clean up before then, there's the info.
That's not my job.
Well, I mean, reporting it to whoever.
So, a few minutes go by before the watch arrives.
The watch.
Dressed in red, wearing their tall red bobby hats. Approaching, hop, 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 hop. And
Fuck
one of
the
them
red
says,
coats.
well, if it isn't a warforged, what a surprise, eh, boys?
Do we have a picture of Witness?
No.
Yeah, it looks like a fucking dollar.
It looks like this guy. I point at him.
He is soot colored and he has white optics.
And we
I don't have a
remember.
picture.
I burn his image into my brand.
Yes.
And they sort of hoist him up, and he just sort of is wrenched to his feet, and they're like, all right, come along, we'll stick you in with your buddy Cyclops.
Oh, he really is.
And they start dragging him along. Only a few yards into them pulling him out of the room, he appears to very intentionally basically kick himself in the back of the shin and trip himself, and just goes down.
I will take care of the thing that I was told to take care of.
Okay. The gag loosens from around his mouth. And as they're like, oh, you felt, he just vanishes in a flash of purple light.
Oh my god.
I go, "Boom!"
What the fuck?
I look around.
Oh my god!
I say, my rope!
Oh shit, his rope!
Your
He
rope's still,
fucked us!
your rope is still there.
Fuck!
No, your
Okay,
rope
good.
is there.
Oh!
Good.
It's on the
good,
ground.
Good.
Boom!
Good. Oh, thank God. That was the only bad thing that could happen in this situation.
I ran out the door looking for him. I was not informed of this.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
I'll run out.
Samuel is shouting, "You've got to be fucking kidding me!" And like the cops are now running. Where did he go? He couldn't have gotten far. Fan out.
He could have
Where did
gotten
he
very
go?
far. He only
Probably
cast
not
like one
far.
spell
Let's
last
go.
night.
Where do I find him?
Yeah, what he basically
I
did
don't
was
know.
500 feet. 6 seconds. 500 feet. 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's like.
Get the fucking far away as I can. The cops are in a full-on panic and are fanning out and desperate to find him. And Samuel is shouting. He's like, "God, thank you for your help, but this is a police matter at once. We need to find this person. Goodness gracious, what a bunch of fucking fools. I should have known not to trust the watch. I should have called House Denath or somebody. Shit."
He better fucking appreciate how badass he made him look.
Timothy!
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, he deserved it.
Rest in peace, Timothy.
Poor Timothy. He died for like 300 gold.
Died for jack shit.
He probably
Died for pretty much
should have been wearing a neck brace.
Should have been wearing it.
So as that happens, what's the party doing?
We run out and
Yeah, I mean,
leave.
once we
Guys,
try to
we
do our
didn't
best to
decide
look,
where we were
and then
gonna find him.
we're like, well, fuck, and then we say, okay, fuck, guess that's it.
retconned like a
And-
meeting place. Seemed like we looked over that fact.
That would make a good thing to have done. That would be a good thing to have done in our big brain, because we definitely did. We definitely
Maybe I'll
did
just
that,
go
right?
to
Yeah.
bed.
Did what?
Told him where to meet at some point, or a way for him or us to, some way to contact each other. Probably not our houses.
Damn
Peppy.
it. Okay, he rips up the piece of paper.
Peppy, do you want
Peppy.
to give a war
I'm
force?
joking. I'm joking.
Peppy.
It was a joke. Yes.
Okay.
You hear a voice in your head, which says, "We will speak soon."
I was really hoping it would say, haha, you fucking idiot, see you never.
Get honed.
Yeah.
Skirt, skirt.
Yeah,
What's
yeet.
that? Are you guys Zoomers? What is this?
Listen,
What's
I'm the
his
only
name?
Zoomer here. All you are fucking posers.
I'm
no,
pandering
hold
to
on.
Bird here.
What is,
Oh,
what does it
alright, I
mean?
gotcha.
I don't
No,
know.
I
He's
just-
preparing. He's just preparing to kill me again. He's trying to get me in a good mood.
I
so
don't
the
know that
crowd
it
will
means
feel better.
anything.
Oh, when do you use it?
In a loudly and annoyingly is my understanding.
Oh no, I mean what situation?
Oh, could not tell you that.
Oh,
could
okay.
not give you that information.
Like when would it be appropriate to say it?
I think never.
At a funeral,
No.
wedding.
That's your for your vows, maybe.
I do solemnly hear.
It just sounds like you're watching a window.
I walk back in from trying to find him and I just shrug and say,
Think can pay off debt now.
Oh, you should go do that.
Oh yeah, maybe. Well, I still sort of feel, but I should do it before we get
Is
rolled
anyone
again. We did
close
have
to
that man
paying
die
off
on us.
theirs?
I'm 40 off.
40. Okay, I can't help you with that one. Anyone closer?
I got 31 extra. I guess I'll give you like 30. I can do 30.
Hey, can I have like 4?
I give
Yeah, I'll give you 4,
Yeah.
Peppy, and you can go pay yours off.
and I
um,
give Dirk the 10 extra to pay his off.
Hell yeah.
Okay, and so 3 of you guys can pay it off, right?
Hell yeah, dude.
It should
Okay.
be
4.
4, right? Yeah.
4?
It's me, Peppy,
Everybody
Robert.
but Shmup and Jane.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. Guys, go do it.
Bada bing.
Go do it. Go do it
Let's
right
get
now.
some pay off debts music.
Okay. Let's see. What do I got? What do I got here?
Country banjo fiddle guitar.
I thought the same thing.
That's the only one you can really. I mean, that's the only one that makes sense.
So, you guys head back over to Dura. To which one was it? Nope. Please find your own website, Nick. Thank you.
Make your own website, you piece of shit.
I did.
Wix.
Use
.com.
Squarespace.
I did make my own website. That's
Hey,
what
make
I
your,
We use
make
Wix in this
make a nice-
household.
we do.
Oh, sorry, but if you have an
EBERRON.
idea that you want to use, you can use Squarespace.
We're not
Brings us to our
sponsored.
first
We're
ever
not
sponsor.
sponsored, you.
Squarespace.
Hey,
is-
listen, this show might not be sponsored, but I'm sponsored by Squarespace, so let me hit this shit.
Yeah, but I'm sponsored by Squarespace.
Me undies.
Me undies.
Yeah.
Cherries, berries.
Listen, if anyone wants to fucking sponsor this fucking shit show, please let us know.
Nobody
Hey,
does.
If anybody wants to sponsor this show, please be Squarespace.
No.
Hey, I would just
Squarespace.
like to welcome our first sponsor, My Pillow.
No.
yeah,
Yeah, we're
Control
good.
The federal
We're
government.
good. I mean, I'll take your money. I'll take your I don't give a shit. I'll take your money.
Introducing the new
I will
Q
take his
design
money
pillow.
if he wants to sponsor.
I'll take any
EBERRON, I will
motherfucker's
take
money. He giving it away.
if he can give it, I mean.
So,
that. This
you
motherfucker
guys-
wants to be broke.
Do you got that song queued up?
yeah, I'm ready. So,
Okay.
you head over to Upper Dura, to the Dagger Watch district.
That's right, baby.
The Dagger Watch garrison, the main garrison where you were originally interrogated by the good Triple D way back in the day on the 1st of Zarentir, 18 days ago now. Feels like a lifetime.
Feels like 9 months.
Something like that. Has it been that long?
I think it's like 5 months. Hold on, let me check.
No way, it's already been 5 months.
Yeah, I think it's been like more like 5 or 4.
It's been
Wait, since you've
man.
looked at me.
Anyways.
30th of August 2020. So
Oh shit, that's longer than I thought. So like
Well,
7.
neat.
So like 7 or 8.
1,
Even.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 months.
Wait, what? Do I not-
August.
I don't know how to
30th,
count. Never
2020.
mind. For some reason, I thought it was 6 from August to.
Buddy, are you living in like Roman times or some shit where the months are different?
I'm feeling.
Actually, months are the exact same.
listen, I don't want to talk about this anymore. So you get to Dagger Watch.
Listen, I will be dead and cold and dead in the ground before I fucking recognize Augustus Caesar as the legitimate ruler of Rome and has his own month.
Fuck that guy.
Honestly, during our victory march, I turn to Pepe and I say,
Have change for gold. Need 2 silver.
Ah, sorry, bud. Just I don't got the scratch. I guess you gotta go to jail.
Okay.
I literally don't have 2 silver.
Uh,
Oh wait, yes I do! I have 3 silver pieces! I hand those biddies over! Well, 2 of them.
2 of them. I'll pay it
So-
back once I can find a currency exchange.
You guys push through the doors of the Dagger Watch garrison
Oh shit!
with your money in hand.
Smiley big tooth smile.
And you approach the counter, and the woman there says, "Why do you all look so delighted with yourselves? What can I do for you on this bleak evening?"
Peppy still has stab wounds in his chest.
Oh my
He's
God.
walking in great.
Are you here to report a crime?
Nope, I'm here to give you money.
Well,
False flag.
I appreciate it, but for what purpose?
We have bounties on our heads.
What?
On.
I
No.
like that he's singing it. He's like singing and dancing as it says, "We're wanted criminals."
Yeah,
There's a bounty on your head? She,
I am dancing in my chair.
We have wanted men here! Lock them up!
We saddled with unfair racist debt.
Oh, that tracks. Well, and how much was this debt, of course?
400?
For
Wait, let me.
They have us on the books, guys.
What are you?
They
What are
have us
your?
on the books.
What are your names?
Vothnak.
Yes. I see your list here. They've got little descriptions next to. Not all of you, then. I see, but you have 500 gold.
I plop the huge ass coin
Oh,
purse
shit.
onto the desk. It breaks.
Dirk also puts another huge ass coin.
We all put our 500s up.
I
Very
grab.
good. Very good indeed. Well, I suppose. Well done to paying your debt to Brayland. I'll tell you, most of the people saddled with these kind of debts try to run away or end up in labor camps, so I appreciate your service to the city.
I reach into my.
I need a receipt.
I pull out exactly
course.
500 gold by pure chance, and then I reach out and I put the 2 extra silver there because I got fined 2 silver for excessive weaponry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. And both of your debts are now cleared, sir. Excellent. She takes all your money and piles it into a giant chest full of other bags of money.
Hey, hey guys, you know how I fucking got that extra silver? It's the only silver I have. It's the only currency I have left.
Oh,
I have 1 silver to my name.
And she says, well, this is all very good. I will be sure to let Detective Dorian know about this right away. I suppose,
Do I get my receipt?
gentlemen, your names and debts are cleared. Good luck in your future endeavors. Oh, wait, she
Yay!
reads your report. Maybe not your names, but your debts are certainly cleared.
yay.
Perfect time with the music.
Yay!
Now can rescue Ag. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now you can get more money.
Looks at his empty pockets. Oh no.
Forgot about
Well,
more
goodbye.
debt.
Okay, kill more people, make more money.
What?
Now
No, legal kill.
Oh, of course. Well, as long as they're
Legal.
goblins.
What? No. Not kill goblins.
Agrees.
I pat Dirk on the head and make the squeak
So
sound.
you are free to depart, gentlemen. Your debts for
Where's my
4 of you
receipt?
are clear. You will not go to jail at the end of the month.
Every last one of us.
Jane and
Small bones that
Smupton
matter.
still might go to jail.
Schmupton's going to
That's
jail.
reflected on the calendar.
There's no way Schmupton is not going to jail.
Mark on the calendar now and said just Schmupton goes to jail.
It says Jane and Schmupton go to jail on Zarentir.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Hey, why was it really funny?
Yes.
We all go to the Tangala, or whatever the fuck it is.
The tan gala.
The Tan Gala.
We all need to get tans for
we're
it.
gonna, when we're done with this place, it's gonna be the Jane guy.
And on the way, Jane gets
Ooh.
arrested.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, what would be more fashionable than getting arrested at a gala for being
Yeah.
too fabulous?
If you get arrested at the Tane Gala, you will be the talk of the fucking town. You'll probably have
I
a
know
book
it.
deal when you come out.
Listen, Jane's biggest goal is to be noticed.
Yeah,
What
that'll
is
do
a
it.
better
Okay,
way
that'll do
to
it.
be noticed?
How do you know that
Big.
they're looking for like a 5'4" changeling?
She was 5'7".
5'7"
She was
changeling.
always kind of a
Jane-
tall girl.
could hide out and then
5'7's not particularly.
5'7".
You're
You're
a
right.
taller
You're right,
girl.
Ju. 5'7's actually pretty fucking tall.
It's a
Bird.
taller. It's taller for a girl.
It's kind of
no,
gigantic
it's just taller.
when you
It's
think
taller.
about it.
Bird, you have to accept it. It's
I will throw this metal D20
It's
so
time.
fucking hard at your head.
It's time, Bird. Bird, I'm also. It's fine, Bird. If I stand up on my tippy toes, I'm 5'8".
Listen, I may be 5'7", but I'm 5'8" in shoes, and that's close enough to 5'10", and that's almost 5'11". And listen, I might as well be 6 feet. All right.
I'm like 5'7" and like 3/4. If I fix my shitty posture, I could be 5'8".
You could change your fate. You just need a back brace.
You
Did
guys
change
did
your
it.
fate?
Yeah,
You
change
had
your
a chance to change your fate.
Would you?
Would you?
Yeah.
So what we need to do is Jane does the bit where she conspires to get arrested at the gala. Schmupton leaves.
Well, it needs to happen organically.
Yeah.
But Schmupton leaves Judge in her inn to get captured and obviously plants a bomb inside of him.
Killing Detective Dorian sits across from it. We finally got you.
That would be fantastic. Just need to figure out how to make a giant bomb.
Yeah.
The
Hey.
giant one.
Catch the terrorists and steal their supply of blast discs.
Yeah, they do have those. Yeah.
Hey, boss! This here robot, it's full of blast discs, and it's currently exploding.
Well, I
Guys,
know.
Schmupton leaves Judge's body, and we use Judge's body as a fucking like fireboat inside someplace, and he explodes.
Wow!
I think that's what he said.
Wow!
Yes.
I wasn't listening.
Guys, I'm gonna run home and tell Zan that you guys paid off your debt. Bye.
Bye.
Alright.
We'll pay off your debt next. Or maybe.
I got one gold
I
coin
can
in my
do
name.
myself. Bye.
Wait, if
Wait, what are they called again? Are they dragons? Gold is dragons, right?
Gold Galifars. Dragons is
They
Game of
aren't.
Thrones.
If they are actually
Fine.
2 people, does that mean only
What?
half of 500?
I think the watch just doesn't know or give a shit.
Oh.
Probably true. Alright, well, let's,
Schmupton might be
It's-
fucked.
What time is it?
So
At this
we
point,
can go.
it's probably pushing
You know
sometime
what?
past 10.
Oh my god, so late.
Well, yeah, it's 10:30, idiot.
It's 10:37 EST in Sharn.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Sharn's only 7
EBERRON
minutes
standard
behind us.
time.
I'm
There's
like,
one time zone.
the planet?
It's one time zone.
They're not very. It's not very efficient. It's awful for business. It's really bad. Like. Alright, well,
I can't even go shopping on the way
Me-
home. It's so late. Oh my god.
Pretty late.
let's go open a book about the Lord of Blades and the Machine God.
Can I sleep so
Oh
I can
my
heal
God.
my stab wounds?
No!
No,
Nah,
fuck
you're
you.
going to the library, bitch.
Take a short rest, fucker.
Please?
I
I mean, I think the library's closed at this time.
I grab you by the waist.
It is closed.
And I'm gonna just
Not final.
I'm gonna
It's not
fix you.
24 hours.
fix.
You just splat him.
I mean, shit,
Wait,
my
wait.
university library closed at like... I think
Like
it was
a grape.
11. I think it closed at 11. But you're not going to make it there in time.
I did surgery on him.
So
like a
long.
grape. Ever seen
That was
grape?
cool surgery.
On a grape.
Yeah,
one's
Witness
gonna
isn't
laugh at
afraid
that.
of
Oh,
grapes.
they did surgery on a grape.
A gape?
A gape! Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
Ugh.
Pat myself down with my meatball sauce.
I don't know why I just did an oy vey.
Oy vey. Ugga wugga.
You want I should do surgery on the grape?
This guy. Grape. Grape. Grape.
Oi, gewalt.
Hey, Gewalt.
It is surgery on a gape.
This grape's a Gentile.
They circumcised a grape.
They circumcised the grape.
That's hard. That's hard. That's rough, bud.
That's rough, buddy.
It's so angry.
They circumcised my grape. That's rough, buddy. It's so fucking stupid.
Why does this grape keep talking about a guy named McNasty?
I'm gonna at McNasty. I'm just gonna write circumcision.
This grape says he's one of McNasty's millions.
I knew you were gonna fucking say it.
So, are you guys just retiring for the evening?
No,
Uh,
I'm going to tell Zan everything.
Okie dokie.
Obviously, that's
I'm
not
inspired.
inspiring.
yeah, the rest of
And
us are
that's not
retiring. We
inspiring.
say, all right, let's meet up. Grab the thing to do a job and head to the library.
Do you want to die, BT?
Hey, man's passionate. These millions. I don't think he knows what that. I've never mentioned that to him. I'm not sure he knows that.
I know,
joke.
but I'm gonna type it. I'm gonna see. Oh, he might not look again. I assume he's like going to bed or something. That's why he's.
All right. So, Big Nasty's billions. So most of the party goes to rest their weary heads upon a pillow, a my pillow, if you will. I'm still open. I don't care. I have no moral.
I have no moral compass.
I do not give a shit. Oh my god, I hate this. Biblically accurate angel cat.
Floppa.
Yeah. Big Floppa the angel.
Be flop afraid.
Jane, you wanted to talk to Zan?
Yeah.
Okay. What's this? What's that? Sorry, it sounded like somebody was running a marathon.
Yeah. At this time of night?
At this altitude.
Welcome back, Jane.
Mist weather?
It's, what's happening?
Hey Zan, it's me.
I can see
Did
that.
you already close the shop?
Oh, yeah, just, you know, it's getting late, so I figured I'd, close things up for tonight.
How much money did you make?
Well, you know, how much would a tailoring business make? I've never really thought about it.
I have no idea.
How much does clothing cost? Is there like
Gonna go into economics at this time, Nick? Is this the time to
Oh,
decide
this
how the
economy.
of this tailoring shop?
a set of
works?
traveler's
People don't wear
clothes costs
clothes
2
anymore.
gold. All right, I'm gonna say, we made all right haul. 12 gold today. Pretty good.
Well, that's great. On the subject of money, guess what? Most of us paid off our debts today.
That's great. You're out of debt.
Not me.
Oh,
Most of us did, though.
well, that's something. That's good to hear. It's good to see that
Yeah.
you guys are moving along.
Yeah.
I mean, I figure you guys have been getting paid, frankly, crazy amounts of money. So, it makes sense.
Yeah. Zan,
Yeah.
I realized something about me, and that is
I'm going to jail!
I am overly generous.
I mean, I could have told you that.
I'm nowhere near paying off my debt. Uh-oh. Okay.
How much time do you have?
Oh, gosh. I think I'm only like halfway there, probably. I mean, I still got the other half of my life,
What
I think.
what day is it?
Oh, wait. Oh, the end of the month.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think I'm gonna be okay, but it's just I'm suddenly realizing that
I mean, if you need some help, we got some, we got some stuff saved up that you could dip into if you need.
Dan, I think I'll spend it. I'm not sure I can control myself.
That does seem like a problem. Then,
I think I'll just write it out for now and see if, like, it just can... Because now, like, not as many people need money. Like, because most of us have it paid off. Four of 6 of us have it paid off.
Right. I mean, don't overextend yourself. These watch folk, they will not. I mean, they're not gonna cut you a break, you know.
You should.
I'm pretty sure. I've lived in this city a little longer than you, and way I've always seen it, the watch is unless you got a last name they recognize, they're not too big on compromise.
Oh no, I don't have a last name at all.
Yeah, see, therein lies the rub.
Does Zan have a last name?
If he does, he's never mentioned it.
Zan, do you have a last name? How have I never... Do you at least have a middle name? Well, in order to have a middle name, you have to have a last name, because otherwise then it's not in the middle of anything.
I don't have a last name, no.
So then you can't have a middle name either.
Unfortunately, that's the way that works.
Gosh. I just realized I can't have a middle name unless I fulfill that last name requirement.
Yeah, you can't say Danger is my middle name, because that would be your surname.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's just I hate these nested requirements here where I can't even have a middle name.
It does seem like a lot, don't it? That's why I never bothered.
You never bothered. I don't think most people have a choice, Dan.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
I mean, you know Pepe's dad's name. I mean, he didn't choose his surname's fine, but you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't have gone with Plunt myself. Not to knock, he seems like a perfectly nice guy, but I mean, Plunt, you know, it's not really an A1 name. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, it almost sounds like a changeling name.
You think he's a changeling?
No, I'm just saying, like, it's weird enough to be a changeling name.
I guess that's true.
You know, I once, so I, like, heard, like, there was a changeling named Fart, and I swear to God, so it is plausible, but I'm still looking for him. I feel like probably out there.
Well, the world is a rich tapestry. I'm sure there's somebody out there.
When I put it in a changeling name generator, Fart kept coming up.
Horrifying. Imagine.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, so, you know, that's actually really great news, though, because, you know, like, I'm really glad everybody's got that off, or most of everyone's got that off their minds. And it's just me and Schmupton.
Well,
Zan, Schmupton is J-Udge.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was about to ask who the fuck Schmupton was.
Yeah, J-Udge. Yeah, Schmupton is a kobold. She's inside of the big machine.
Zan just stares at you for a second. And he says, okay.
Yeah, she said she'd explain, and we're still kind of waiting on that. She keeps disappearing.
I mean, Zan stares off into the middle distance. You hear the sounds of, like, helicopters, like, as he remembers the Plunt dinner. And then he looks back at you. Is that such a bad thing?
Oh, well, I mean, I suppose I'm still curious. Yeah, you know, I got.
Yeah, I suppose.
You know, we're having an adventure right now.
I mean,
These
some
sounds.
people don't like talking about themselves, you know? I mean, he gestures towards
so-
himself.
Oh yeah, but anyway, yeah, no, I'm just curious. I spotted her like a few hundred today to get this.
Wow, that's so much fucking money, Jane. What
Yeah,
are you doing, Sherry?
well, I'm curious.
Jane, you gotta.
I thought she'd let me in on it if I helped her do it, and also I don't know. It seems like she really wanted it. Schmupton's a girl.
Sure, Jane. I mean, I understand you want to help people. I get that impulse, honestly, but I mean, you can't let yourself go down. You gotta balance it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, it's like she's really strong too, and you know, we help each other out, and you know, I don't know, that thing seemed pretty cool, thing that she had, and so I thought maybe she did be like, okay, Jane, so this is what this is, and this is why I'm in a robot. Maybe two. Would explain maybe that too.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, if she don't want to talk about it.
Also, it did make her happy, and you know that's what's really important.
I suppose.
And yeah, you know, it was anyway, so oh, Dan, that was the other thing I needed to tell you. While I was at the auction, there was a man with a large Milu, and he. Oh yeah, that's Caspian of the House Kenneth.
You met Caspian to Kenneth?
Yes. And you know what he said to me? Well, first he said, "Oh, you have a little my cat," but then I was like, "Well, you actually have a big my cat." But anyway, then he said, what he said to me was, he said he liked this dress that you made.
Caspian to Kenneth said he liked what I made.
Yes, and then I said, his name is Zan, not the dress, but the person who made it. And he said, you know what he said? He said, "I'll remember that."
I wish you got that shit in writing so I could put it up on my wall.
Oh, but here's what I imagine that this is just the beginning, Zan.
You sure run into some fucking interesting people out there, Jane.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's really exciting.
Well, that's certainly an ego boost. I'll take it.
Yeah. And you know what? When we go to Gala, I'll bet he'll be there with his cat, because that'll be his +1. And
of course.
And he'll recognize me, and then he'll see you, and you know, this is just the beginning, Zan. It's just the beginning.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, I'm into it.
Zan, you're gonna get big.
Tall?
No.
Sorry,
no,
that
not
was
like
a
me.
That was a joke.
No, not like me.
That
No,
was a
no.
joke.
Please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that would be very difficult for you.
I mean, I'd be okay with it.
Oh, well, that's good. But yeah. Anyway, I'll leave you on that. Pretty exciting.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you leave food out for Milu? Because she's hungry.
I can get food.
Okay. Okay, good night, Dan.
Good night, Shelly.
Say good night, Milu. Okay. Don't be rude.
All right. Ugh. Sorry, stretch my back. I was sitting in an awkward position. So, the party goes to bed. Slumbering, chumbling, brumbling, even.
What?
Yes.
I'm here now, by the way. Hello.
Oh, hell.
Well.
Well, if it isn't Schmupton, the
Schmucked in the spaghetti. You heard him.
so Schmupton, who inside judge ran away from the scene of the crime at the top of the session.
Actually, she was working an 8-hour shift at a very
Yeah,
low
I
paying
know
job.
what you really did, bitch.
So she was doing this. She was doing the same thing. She owes money too.
I know
Wow,
it fucking
Schmupton's working a
Nick
part-time
did.
job and she still can't pay off her debt.
Yes, that's what she has to have too now.
Oh yeah, the rest
Still.
of the party paid off their debt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, 4 members of the
Except
party
for
paid
Jane.
off their debt. It's just you and Jane.
All right. So is
And then
everyone
Trump-
leaving the party, or what's the?
Yeah,
No,
actually,
because
all our
we're
characters are
all-
retired now.
We're all united by a similar cause of saving the world, Nick.
Oh,
Wow. We still gotta clear our names.
Yeah, that part is still happening.
Just
Yeah,
to be clear,
how are you supposed to clear a name?
erase
know.
it.
You turn
I
in
mean,
90.
fame is fame, y'all.
I'm getting
come
the
on.
fuck out of here, dude.
Just live in it.
No such thing as bad press except when it's really bad.
Yeah, and then in that case, well,
Now we could.
once you reach that point, who the fuck cares?
Just look at that guy from the social network who eats people.
Jim Stem. What's his? Jim Stem. I don't care. Important details. We could split the money from here on out between Jane and Schmumpton. We'll pay their debt, but we're just gonna. I didn't take my money. It's my money. I didn't take it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
pay it off.
No.
No, we're gonna. I think that we should split it between Jane and Schmumpton. Well, no, we're going to.
you,
We're going to give it
No.
to Jane, and then
you want to be the nice guy, but you also say, "But I wanted money."
we're going to give all the money to Jane, and then she will pay. No, actually, we can't trust Jane with the money either. We're gonna give all the money to Grand.
No.
Grand
Alright,
will
let me just hold it. Grand will not.
Yeah.
Let me just stop. No.
Grand will not what?
No. Grand is not giving up his portions of jobs. Just immediately already. As shown, these are the 2 members that have not been responsible with their funds and paid off their debts.
This is true.
So I don't think giving them more funds will help remedy this.
What if we did it as normal, and then if they're gonna go to jail, we can
Ron,
pull
there's
their funds?
nothing more important than enabling the bad habits of others.
If anything, we should withhold their pay.
Wait a
Give it
minute.
to them all at
Garnish their
once.
wages.
Hang on a second.
It's time to garnish their wages because they didn't pay their debt.
I have
All
an
right,
idea.
well,
We can do this.
striking's not going to work. I'm just going to do my jobs half-assed from now on.
We can do the money as usual.
All right, you're fired.
We can do the money as usual and tell them if you don't do extra work on the side, you're not going to pay it off. And if they go to jail, we don't rescue them.
Oh, we're talking about future jobs from now.
Yeah.
Yes.
But Roughneck still needs money to pay for ag.
Yeah. So that's still something he needs to work on.
Yeah, so like, why don't we just still? Why is this a conversation?
I meant it when I said we're gonna keep it as normal.
Peppy still needs money to pay off his student loans.
I
Peppy
still
has a
need
full
money
ride
to not
scholarship.
live in Squalor.
That's probably true.
No, his fucking dad pays for everything.
Dirk needs money that isn't going to drugs to not live in a ditch or in my squalor house.
I'm pretty sure Peppy has a full ride, but okay.
Dirk
Well,
needs
like
money for
that.
drugs.
Yeah. Classic.
God damn it, Dirk.
You don't get an 18 intelligence out to pay loans.
I mean,
Like a chump.
Well, he has low
Alright.
wisdom, so.
Yeah,
So,
you have low
what's-
wisdom, so you took out a loan.
So
Yeah.
have I been doing things or have I just been away?
You've been gone.
You went to go get your bas relief inspected, probably, and then we just spent. Well, actually, we haven't slept yet. We're about to sleep. and meet up to do.
I mean, I haven't been
another
doing things with your character. You haven't
Okay,
been
well,
here.
I mean, you can make her dance if you want.
Yeah, I
You left
suggest-
it. You left the area.
I suggest just making a rubbing of the bas relief. I don't know. Would have been a lot cheaper.
Same. I also back that, or just stealing it.
Yeah. And now is the perfect time to ridicule.
Now is the time to go back to that and say, so we see that you didn't use these cheaper options. Dumbass. Fucking doofus.
I don't think it was on accident. I think that Schmutton has a problem.
Yes.
I think she has.
Oh, Schmupton's got a cough? Well, you don't got healthcare, so.
Schmupton? More like consumption, am I right, guys?
I like
Come on now. Don't make this a thing.
What, your tuberculosis? I mean, we're not making it a thing. Your body is.
Yeah. The like bacteria inside you, that's what's doing it.
Yeah. Remember my
So
con save
the party goes to sleep. Very, very, very early on the 20th of Zarantir. Something happens.
At this point.
At this point.
Oh.
What point? 6 a.m.? 3 a.m.?
Oh boy. Typing's happening, but it's not to me.
He's typing to...
Oh, I was typing.
Yeah, that was Sylvie typing that something is funny.
So he was typing the words...
I was typing. Did
something
we already
that
ask
is
Miller
funny.
to look into Eater? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Has that been done before? I feel like that should have.
No.
No?
I'm gonna ask Miller to look under there.
Under there.
Underwear.
Under there.
You good? You really lost it at that.
make him say underwear.
Underwear.
Like I heard
Underwear.
the giant
Underwear.
the
Underbear.
giant wheeze you had. I just left you dead.
The giant weeds. This guy's weed is so big.
Jane goes to Miller's and she opens the door and he just sort of looks up. He's like, "How can I help you?" And she says, "Underwear," and closes the door.
And she falls over laughing, and then she gets up and closes the door.
But
She would have totally fucked it up. You're supposed to say, "Look under there," and then you make him say it.
Yeah, but that's what Jane would do.
meaty on the meat.
Jane would go, just open the door, already cracking up, and just underwear, and then close it.
She fucked it up.
Underwear. Fuck.
And then she closed the door. He's like, "Well, all right." He goes back to sipping his towel. Something happens in the night.
Whoa!
Jane.
Oh no.
Oh, that's strange.
Nobody got no eggs, right? You should.
I mean, Jane does have eggs, but they're not yours.
No, that's right.
Boo.
There's Anne's.
Boo.
Listen, every morning Zan lays an egg.
He says, "Look at this thing. I just had a chicken period," and then he eats it.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why do you say it like that?
You need to put something behind bars.
Man.
Sand should be put to death. So, Jane. Very, very early in the morning of the 20th of Zarantir. Like 1 a.m. You hear this.
That's at night.
You hear this, Jane. And it wakes you up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Milu, get out from under the bed. Milu. 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 I pull her out by the arm. I don't know why I need my cat with me, but
a terrorist incident, a perfect cat activity.
listen, the cat's not allowed to be scared.
Uh,
I stroke her and I leave my room.
You can see Zan is already out of his room, just sort of bleary-eyed. Like, the fuck was that?
Explosion! Explosion!
I mean, that's what it sounded like.
Let's go look, come on!
Okay. Let me put on some put on slippers or some shit. He's coming out in like a robe and slippers, basically.
Yeah,
So a bombing?
He's got a big like flannel robe and slippers.
Yeah, I'm wearing a sleeping gown.
He's like, I guess we're going over there in our pajamas.
Yeah, it's fun.
Is it though?
It's like Girl Scouts sleepover.
I don't know what that is.
You know, sleepover.
So, you guys hustle out and follow the sound and the traffic of people sort of looky-loos roused from their slumber, heading along into the neighboring district. Not far from where you guys are, next to Casson Bridge, the district of Warden Towers. And after following the crowd for 10-15 minutes, you come to the sight of the plume of smoke now rising into the sky. You can see what looks to be a watch station that has been bombed.
I swear to God. We're gonna have to collect 500 more gold.
I got a receipt.
It looks.
He got a receipt.
It's not that watch station.
God, I would have fucking killed you by
that one was in Dagger Watch.
That one's that's a different part of the city. That was like the main garrison that you walked into, like basically Watch HQ. This is like just like a watch station.
Police mega city.
But it appears to have been attacked. It has sort of crumbled in on itself. Smoke is rising in a dozen places from still burning fires. And you can see just body parts strewn across the street. Many of which are still wearing watch uniforms.
Oh.
And you can see over by the it looks like just sort of barely crawling out of the wreckage, or having like recently crawled out of the wreckage, there are 3 watchmen. Looks like a female halfling, a human, and another figure who's kind of obscured because the human is on top of the other one, like trying to give him like chest compressions. And the individual on the ground is missing a leg, the right leg below the knee. And everybody's just sort of standing around panicked, not sure what to do.
Oh gosh. Oh, a halfling woman and 2 humans.
A human and then like a larger shape, maybe an orc or a half-orc, it's hard to say.
Oh no! Wait! Let's look at them.
Okay, you get a little closer. Nobody's stopping you. There's no perimeter or anything. This is just chaos right now. You can see The individual on the ground who is receiving chest compressions appears to be Elias Caddig,
No.
the orc who you met.
No. Okay. Is his leg bleeding out? Is there some? Can I apply pressure? Is there something I could do?
I mean, you can try. Currently, his leg is just pumping blood.
Okay, I'll apply pressure. To it.
Okay, so you just sort of rush over and like start to apply pressure. You see Zan coming over. He's like, "Fuck me," and he takes off the robe and is trying to fashion a tourniquet.
Now, Zan, jeez. My God, that hardy man.
Oh, I get it.
The human,
Yeah.
the human man is still trying to do chest compressions. The halfling is like, her hair is all frazzled by smoke and like fire, and she just looks dazed, like completely out of it. And he sort of looks back at you, applying pressure, and he doesn't stop you. He doesn't like stop from his task. He's just like, come on, come on, come on, come on. So you make a medicine check with advantage because Zan is helping.
Oh, geez, I'm glad I dragged Zan out here. Okie dokie. What is my medicine? +1. 16.
16? Pretty good. Between you and Zan, you manage to pinch the leg enough to stop the majority of the bleeding, applying pressure and sort of getting that severed stump cut off, or covered up, I mean.
Cut off the other leg.
He cut off the other leg.
Whoopsie.
Gotta make it equal.
There you go. Now just stick shoes on there. I'm gonna make a roll for the officer here. Come on, come on, come on! And he lowers his head just to listen. Come on, come on! And then he just sort of like slumps back to his side. He's breathing. He's breathing.
Oh my goodness.
He just sort of looks over at you two. Thank you, I don't know, he looks over at the woman. Snaps at her. God, I don't know. Fuck! And he just sort of buries his face in his hands.
Are those the only alive people?
They're the only watch officers you see, and now you can see more watch officers arriving from the distance at like in a dead sprint.
Oh boy. Okay, the woman's non-responsive.
She looks like she's in total shock.
Okay. I give her a Red Cross blanket.
Okay.
I give everyone a Red Cross blanket. Okay. I don't suppose you saw anything, sir.
He looks up. It, like almost like he'd forgotten that you were there. There were warforged in the area. Salasa here and I we caught them and brought them in for booking. But while we were doing the paperwork, and they were in their cell. I don't know, they got out of their restraints somehow, and these things just started coming out of fucking nowhere. These spells or something, and when then there were he's having like a full panic attack. There were explosions, sounds like blast discs outside, and the walls started falling. Roof. We were in a room with Elias, and he held the door shut so they couldn't get in, but when the walls came down, fuck. I let them into the station. We let them into the station.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh.
There were 12 other guys in there.
You want me to... I'm gonna sit here with you, okay? I'm just gonna sit here with you. Okay? And I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna be right here.
We killed all of them.
Oh my gosh.
At this point, you can see the other watchmen are now, like, hurrying over. And they're, like, they're pushing the crowd back, essentially, and they're rushing over to, Elias and these two. And, they sort of rush over to you, and they're like, we're gonna need you to step back from this scene. He looks even shaken by this. God, you didn't see what happened, did you? Were you in the proximity?
No.
Oh, we're gonna need to ask you to step back so we can, secure the area.
Okay.
Fuck me. And, the, officers start to try to establish a perimeter, and they're rushing medical personnel over to the three watchmen sitting there. And you can see a couple of watch personnel in this sort of like very dark, almost like black, like very, very dark red with black elements. That kind of uniform have showed up with wands, and they're casting, like, create water spells onto the fire.
Firefighters.
Ah, cool.
Hell yeah, that's cool.
Dope.
And just putting out the blaze, but it looks, based on how severe the damage is here, this is one of the worst you've seen in terms of how destroyed the building is. It looks like the likelihood of anybody but these three being alive is virtually nil.
He said that there were 12 in there with them and they all died?
That's what he said.
Okay.
So they pretty quickly rush Elias off, and they're questioning the man who is having a hard time getting through his sentences, and they're taking the woman away because she is not doing good,
Nearly catatonic.
essentially. And you and Zan now basically just in like a t-shirt and boxers, just sort of stand there staring at the carnage.
Wow.
What a fucking nightmare.
What, this is the, what, third or fourth or third or?
I think 5th.
Oh, gosh. I didn't think one would make it up here. Oh,
It's awful
why a
close to home.
watchtower?
I don't know. I mean, this is, the other ones, they seem random, you know.
That's true.
But I mean, maybe they're not. I don't know. I don't know any. This isn't really my area of expertise, but this one's a lot closer to home than the other ones. Shit. I don't know if there's anything we can do here.
We should go.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep tonight.
No.
He just starts staggering back in the direction of the shop.
Yep. Well, okay.
The next morning, the rest of the party awakens to the news that a watch station in Warden Towers in Middle Memphis was attacked. The report listed by the paper says that a pair of officers arrested 2 warforged for pickpocketing in the area, brought them into the station for booking, and while they were waiting in their cell, they escaped their restraints and released hostile creatures into the station. As the watchmen engaged this threat, the station was surrounded by several other warforged who placed and detonated explosive devices, collapsing the main structure of the building. The 2 warforged detained were killed in the explosion along with 12 officers of the law. Watchmen from the nearby garrison arrived too late to stop the attack and were unable to locate the terrorists who fled into the night. The watch itself has released a statement claiming that this attack was in retaliation for the raid on the Red Hammer and the arrest of several suspects who are being held at an undisclosed location. Lead investigator Detective Dorian made the comment, "As far as I'm concerned, this is the smoking wand. We have the right people in custody, now we just need to get the truth out of them." This attack marks the first time that any group has enacted a violent assault on city personnel since the end of the last war, and represents a startling escalation in the actions of these terrorists. The council released a statement mourning the loss of the 12 watchmen, but urging the watch to get their house in order before more lives are needlessly lost. The Inquisitive will keep an eye on the council's growing discontent with the watch's response to these attacks and the possibility of regime change within the organization. And then there's a list of the fallen officers.
Huh, Timothy von Albrecht, what the hell?
Nope.
Poor guy ain't
Turn to
gonna
page
even... Oh, no,
A4.
he's probably in the obituary, ain't he?
It says giant woman sighted.
It does say that, actually. It says that.
Giant glowing.
Giant woman sighted?
It says 20.
Part
It says
of
20
warforged
foot.
terrorists?
4 20-foot women hollering in the night. Strange sightings in Mithril Tower, and it says authorities are investigating to see if any hallucinogenic toxins were released into the air by some sort of freak accident.
That would be talked about on their equivalent of the Joe Rogan podcast.
Yeah.
Hey, you hear about those 4 20-foot women in Sharn? No, what are you talking about?
Pull
Jake,
the clip up.
Look, they're like
Jamie.
shifting around. It's like, that's not natural, you know?
You ever tried DMT?
You tried.
Hey, did you hear
fucking
the
dragon's
mask
foot?
don't do
You
shit?
tried dragon's blood. pull up that picture, and it's just Grond like flexing. God, look at it. We could rip you right in half.
In shreds. Listen, you piss that guy off, you're in serious fucking trouble.
God, look at how jacked he is.
Fucking imagine Joe Rogan responding to everything we ever do.
Hey, man, don't.
Joe Rogan's
So
Joe Rogan's fucking podcast guest for the week. Witness. I think that all flesh bags should be destroyed. You know, that's interesting. I've never thought of it that way.
Can you elaborate on that? Can you elaborate on that?
Do you want to
tell
like
me more.
elaborate on that idea? Like that's pretty extreme, man.
Tell me more, please.
Lights up a cigar.
Please allow me to give this a platform.
No, where can people reach you?
Where can they find out more about this kill living beings platform of yours?
So, Witness, you don't support masks.
I
Man,
don't have
I can't
to
believe
breathe. I
can't
cannot
believe
be diseased. You see, this guy's got the right idea. I mean, we just need to. We can't live in fear. All right, so you guys read that shit in the newspaper, not the Joe Rogan thing, but
By
the other-
Blow Jogan.
Well, I mean, it's Joe Rogan wrote the jingle.
Road Joe.
Yeah, he wrote that one.
Do we have a Sharn fighting championship?
There are fight clubs, but I think they're
He
all
runs the most prestigious.
Jane is expecting friends to come up to the Warden Towers, maybe.
I assume we're meeting at the normal meet, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys don't want
Or
to
are
come
we
up and
meeting at the
look?
site of the
No,
incident?
not really.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll
Previously,
look by
think we were saying
myself.
we're gonna meet up at the judge board.
Yeah,
But
that's down there.
I mean, if there's
This is right
if
next
there's
to
an
my
incident, I
house,
think
so
Oh wait, was
if
it?
there's an incident, I think we'll go to the incident. 'Cause that's
Yeah,
I mean,
it's in the
if
district
it was
right next
near
to
anybody, yeah,
Cassie's
I guess
Bridge.
I'll go.
That's what we
So-
did the last 2 times we go.
Yeah,
Check
okay,
it out.
I go. Okay, all right. You've convinced me.
The party converges at Warden Towers.
Don't say it like that though.
I make Zan oatmeal, but I let him flavor it because I can't taste.
You wanted the dinosaur egg oatmeal.
Oh God! I don't want to mention that dinosaur eggs. You stole it from my tongue.
Ah!
Ooh.
Yeah, you know, there's an option to put dinosaur eggs in it if you
You
want.
licked it right off of his tongue. You know that.
Yeah.
Ew.
When his mouth was open, I reached my long, spindly index
Yeah.
finger and put it back to the
Mouth
back
was
of his
asking
tongue
for
and scraped it out.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great and white.
Oh yeah.
Great and white.
So the party converges at Warden Towers. The scene of the crime is gray and smoking at this point. The watch station has completely collapsed. It's been taped off. A perimeter has been established, and within, you can see sitting down and having a conversation with one of those watch people in the very dark uniform. Sitting and talking to one of them is Detective Dorian, but he's inside the ruins.
Okay.
Don't be.
Do not engage. Well, we'll just go to the place that he isn't.
Dirk goes up to Dorian and stabs him in the dick.
Dorian?
Dorian, he's a
Dorian.
stinky fruit.
Duran, yeah, whatever his fucking name
I was
is.
gonna say that.
Whatever his fucking stupid face is.
I
Duran,
don't
dude.
give a shit if he's
The
hungry like
Stab
a
him in
wolf.
the dick.
I mean, all of the ruins are roped off. Or taped off, I suppose. By duck cops.
Duck call.
The cops. Nice.
Duck cops.
Is
Hey,
Miller
nice.
nearby? Is he lurking in the shadows? Can we get a scoop?
Miller is not lurking in the shadows, unfortunately.
Dang it. How are we gonna get a scoop?
No scoop.
Is there anything to scoop?
No scoop.
Was somebody eviscerated?
No scoop.
Is there no pooper scoopers?
Is there no school?
Was
Where
anyone
did they take
beheaded?
the unconscious people?
Who do I ask?
Officer?
You're just shouting to a guy?
Officer,
What's that?
Where did they take the... Where did
they take the
Where did they
wounded?
take the wounded?
Rod, why did your voice
What's it
do
to
that?
you?
I was there.
Wanted to go talk to them, see if they're doing all right.
Yeah, one of
Maybe
them's
bring
my
them
friend.
Flowers? I don't know.
Alright. Well, they're just a few blocks down in the Jarasco Enclave.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
You guys, one of them was Eli. I didn't say this
Wait.
until now.
I ask, is there Mole? Was there a Mole? Was there a guy named Mole?
What?
At the scene.
Is there a man named Mole?
I don't know.
Well, we'll ask. I'm gonna go see Eli. I know his mom.
You know his mom?
Yeah.
It's true. So you head to the Jarasco Enclave. The 3 officers are in separate little... They don't really have rooms. It's not really... There's not enough space. But they've got their separate curtained off little curtain cubicle things. You know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
No. Yeah, what's it to you?
One of them contains the halfling woman, one contains the man, and one contains Eli.
I stopped by a flower shop on the way there.
Okay. What kind of flowers you get?
Google.com flowers. Hold on.
She gets Lily of the Valley.
Ugly flowers.
Ugga.
Ugga
I give him like
I bought my wife flowers and I found her in bed with my father. Ugga wugga.
So
I'm
references
sorry,
something.
but I'm sorry.
Ugga wugga.
Ugga wugga, she took the kids.
Ugga, she had some kids. Okay, this isn't helping. I'm gonna give him like, you know what? I think that he would like, little, what do bluebells look like? I think that sounds fine.
A what?
Hold on.
Is that a real flower? Oh, I guess it is.
Yes.
Oh, dude, it is. Ooh, that's awesome. Yeah,
Ooh,
no,
that's pretty
those are
fly.
cute.
What are we looking at?
I googled bluebell.
The ice cream?
No, it's a
flowers.
flower. I remember it because it was a flower on Viva Pinata.
Yeah, it's got like bluebells and maybe like
Yes.
blue baby's breath, and then I don't know something to make it pop. Maybe a yellow thing or something.
Make it pop.
Queen Anne's lace. Let's throw some of that in there. So it's like white and purple and like gentle blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So I go in there with that
Okay.
and a vase to put it in.
And we all pile in after.
So you go into, you're visiting Eli.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Eli some flowers.
You can see as you enter, Eli is in the bed. He's very heavily bandaged up. He's propped up slightly. His leg has been heavily bandaged and is, of course, missing. He's in a bad way, but he is conscious.
Oh wow. Perhaps unfortunately for him.
Yeah, maybe.
You want a good bonk on the noggin?
As you
Well,
enter,
he just had breakfast. He's fine.
he just sort of like blinks, like partially in surprise, seeing you, and says, "Hey, folks. Good to see you're still kicking about. How goes the quest for more money?"
Dad, I have no money.
Pretty
You got-
good. I used all my money to pay off my debt.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah, most of us have paid it off.
Well, I'm glad that the plan worked out for you.
I'm what you
I'm
could
gonna put these
call a
flowers
free
on the
man.
table.
Thank you. My mother came by, but I haven't had too many visitors, so it's nice. He looks down at the length of his body. I liked that leg.
We did too.
Well,
That leg looked pretty good.
they
It
got
looked
me on
usable.
some stuff, so I don't feel all of it, but
You will.
I will. Hang on.
I pat him. I pat him on
Son of a-
the. I pat him on the shoulder. That's good. No. Oh shit.
Thank
You
you.
do it hard.
Thank you, Judge.
It means
Very
you're
kind.
alive. I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah. I mean, can't ignore pain forever, it's true.
Yeah, that's what you think.
I just
Have you
wish
tried
I'd been able
drugs?
to, wish I'd been able to get more people out. Best I could do was the room I was in.
Wait, I heard you held the door.
Yeah.
That was really heroic of you.
I was just doing my job, more or less.
Well, you were doing it really well.
We weren't ready for this. Those bastards. They had us pegged for fools and they were right. We let them right in.
Well, what exactly happened then?
No, Casper and Sarasa. Just, next door. Caught some folks, brought them in. I mean, we had no reason to believe that they were part of all this. I mean, they were just warforged, you know? I don't know. It happened awful fast. I was as blindsided as everybody else. I just tried to hold the line. It's gonna get worse, though. This is gonna make it worse. Walter's been getting desperate, I'm sure you know that. Dorian's been getting desperate. Puts on a bold face, but he can read the writing on the wall. He don't put this thing away, he gets thrown to the wolves. And with this now, shit, as far as the brass is concerned, this blood is on his hands. And they will make an example of him. But he's not gonna go down easy. He's lined people up to take the fall for the attacks already. Cyclops, them folks that run the Red Hammer. But the attacks keep coming, so he's gonna need more people to fall. This whole goddamn thing's spinning out of control. I've worked alongside him a few times since we met in that dark room a few weeks back. And he sort of gives you a pointed look. he hasn't forgotten about you. I guess you're on the list. If he can't get this thing together, might be he tries to drag you back into it. My gods, it was those vigilantes all along.
We figured we just paid off. Well, most of us paid off the gold debt, but we know we're probably going under the bus or the sky coach if something goes bad.
To be honest, it wouldn't be the first time I've been thrown under a bus.
But if you're thrown under a sky coach, you're gonna fall to death.
He's thrown under the cart.
Yeah, there we go.
I imagine we have like in Sharn, there's the Chinese like in New York City, like you can you can hire a person to be your chauffeur, and they're
rickshaw. Are you talking about a rickshaw?
Yeah, there's just a bunch of rickshaws. I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's probably rickshaws. There's rickshaws. And I don't know what happens after that, though. I mean, what happens after the attacks keep coming after that? Who knows? Dorian's in full damage control. And hell, who knows? Maybe these fellas are winding down to the end of this thing, whatever it is. Might come a day they lock up some innocents, and then behind this decide that's as good a time as any to cut and run. Or maybe it keeps going. Dorian gets the axe. Even still, even if he goes, them that got put away aren't likely to be sprung, at least not for a long time.
Unless they'll just assume they didn't get all of them.
Yeah.
They were just a part of them.
And especially if it's Cyclops or folk like you. Watch don't like adventurers, they stir up shit. And the Watch definitely does not like quote-unquote uppity warforged.
So you said that you captured a couple and you brought them in, and then they, I guess, broke free and started throwing blast discs and crystals.
No, they broke these crystals as things came out of them, like all the other reports. Living spells, most like.
You know what? How about insight that?
Okay.
What?
Oh, just in case. Never know.
Okay.
$17.
Appears to be telling the truth. They tell me that they set up discs outside. I didn't see that, obviously. Salasa, she, before it happened, she said there were weird sounds coming from the captain's room. But everything happened pretty quick.
Who's the captain?
Sounds?
The captain?
Yeah.
Was, where did I write it? Sorry. Captain Marbashk. George. He was, in charge of the station. He was an alright guy. Looked the same as me, so he treated me alright.
I'm just gonna assume he was.
He
I don't know.
he didn't make it out.
Weird. Did she elaborate on weird sounds?
She said it, I don't know how to put this, and it makes me think, given some of the other reports. She said it sounded like he was tucking into a plate of ribs.
Okay. All right.
I think, given
Can
what
I roll
Can you?
Could I roll a check to see if that means what I think it might mean, aka Has he heard this sound before of maybe some crunchy ribs, quote unquote?
I have a question.
I'll say you don't need to make a check. That shit's burned in.
So Eater does Eater?
He didn't get the name for nothing.
Alright. I was thinking about it. Alright, well, we know who's gutting people. Or disemboweling them, and then eating the
Well,
fowl.
I mean, it could be anyone.
It could be me.
It could be.
Like,
I
I wasn't there. I wasn't with you guys.
We have
We
not
haven't
ruled
seen-
out Judge.
We haven't seen Judge in roughly 10 hours. He ran away and never
There's
came
not
home.
enough data. There's not
We
enough
just
data.
don't have the data.
We don't have the
Judge
data
says that
to.
aloud. It could be me.
Everyone turns the judge.
I'm kidding. It's a joke.
I mean, I've seen the other reports. I've worked with Dorian a little bit since. I know there are people who've been getting torn apart at these things. I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Why?
Are we supposed to answer that?
No,
well, we
it's
don't
just.
have a full answer.
Well,
I'm
if we
just-
did, then, we'd be a lot further along.
If we had a full answer, we'd be
This is
pretty
just.
good.
I don't mean to sound doom and gloom, but this is only gonna get worse. These attacks, they are lighting the threads at the ends of this city. It's only a matter of time before the whole thing goes up in flames.
None of that is incorrect.
I mean, that is true, because, we only got 10 days until the jail time. That's
Judge leans
Actually,
into Jane
wait.
and he whispers, "Jane,
Say
why
it.
don't we just leave the city?"
Oh,
I
but
have
I
a
have a
question.
business here.
Oh,
I'm going to be
okay.
famous, so, yeah.
Understandable.
I think if Jane
Have a
bled
nice
Zan
day.
may have to take care of the debt or be pinned down as well.
Listen, if I'm arrested, then I'll just be even more famous.
Yeah.
Do we have an estimate on how long before Dorian comes for us?
You have
Actually, I guess
no
I could
idea.
ask Eli. What does he think?
Yeah.
Oh, you asked
We've
Elias?
been warned now, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. When his back's really and truly up against the wall, probably. And I'm gonna tell you, he ain't too far away from it. He's getting close.
So we
I
gotta
assume
stop
we have
these
less than
guys
10
sooner
days.
rather than later.
I don't suppose any of you have a cigarette.
I have stronger.
That's
Nope.
okay. You hang on to that.
Yeah, I wasn't offering.
Mixed with medical
I'm
things.
literally on Dream Lily. They gave it to me.
Who?
House Jurasco.
Oh,
It's a
Can't do anything.
painkiller.
Which gang gave it to you?
It's a
Which
pain.
gang?
It's a pain. That's what it's supposed to be used
which
for.
gang?
That's
Which gang?
That's why Dream Lily exists.
Which gang?
What? I mean, morphine isn't just for pleasure?
Fuck you. There's no way. How dare they?
I'll tell you,
We're cutting the fucking
I
business.
still feel more than I'd like. But
Fucking cheeky fucks.
at least it's keeping me sharp, I guess.
Alright, well. If we get, yeah. We'll try to find him. I mean, we've been trying. And, we'll see if we get anything.
I mean,
If somehow we think you can help, we'll let you know.
I might be posted up here for a while, but I'd be happy to help in any way I can. It was a city problem before, and I wanted to help. My capacity as watch. But now these motherfuckers have killed friends of mine.
Now it's personal.
Now he's
Now
a
it's
loose
personal.
cannon cop.
He's a vigilante. He can join our gang.
I'm not gonna
He's
do
a
that.
loose cannon cop.
Eli, I am very sorry. All of this.
Yeah.
I don't have a cigarette, but there's like these wet wipes, and I can warm them up for you, and that might feel good.
That'd be disgusting.
That's alright. I'll see if
It actually feels really good.
I'll see if I can get the nurse to give me one. I don't think she will, but it's worth a shot.
No, I mean like seriously, guys. When you warm up a wet wipe, it feels pretty good.
Okay.
I'll remember that next time I'm.
Yeah.
I have a
Noted
wet
for
Next time you're in a hospital and you're bedridden, just stewing in your own fucking juices, wet wipe feels pretty good.
I don't think he's at that point yet. He just got it.
He's
All right,
currently
anyways.
surrounded by his juice.
Well, it's like you can't like take a shower easily. That's all.
Yeah, I know. Anyways. Okay, goodbye, Elias. We go to the library.
Okay.
Bye,
Good luck
Eli.
with that missing leg, idiot.
He climbs out of the fucking bed. I still got one! He comes after
I
you.
stomp out with both my legs.
I'm fast as fuck! I've got the aggressive trait.
So do I!
Wait, no, I'm a half-orc. I don't have it.
Exactly. Fuck you. You get the
Um,
better traits. I got the inferior genes.
Snake!
We do this every week.
Every week I do this with your son.
Oh, we have a PI called Miller. I get it.
Every week I do this with your son. The house phone rings and you pick it up and you did this. Hello? Did you like my sunglasses, Snake? What? Why do you keep calling me saying? It's not over yet, Snake. Who was Snake?
Fox. Fox. Die.
Why are you making an echo?
More like no guy
I'm
by.
gonna tell my dad.
No. Guy. Bye. Bye. Bye.
We go to library. We go to library. Push Peppy through the door.
Oh, well, we run into Zan as we are leaving Eli's thing. He brought jambalaya. Awesome. What a cool guy.
Hey, I just
Yeah, I
had
sure
some
did.
jambalaya. I just had some. How weird.
Homemade.
What did
Oh,
you
Jumbo.
geez. Eli's in for a treat. Okay,
Why?
we're at the library.
So you arrive at
Yeah.
the library. What are you
The
looking for?
library.
The Lord of Blades and the Machine Cum God.
Nope.
What?
That's
Wrong?
Hell yeah.
The Becomer or something.
The cool.
Okay,
cover?
so
What?
make a
What
fucking,
of it?
make a check, bitch.
Go, Peppy, go. We cheer him on through the walls. Go, Peppy, go.
Oh, Joe.
Do I have an advantage?
No.
Yeah, you-
You're in your library.
Well, good, because I rolled a 19, so let's see if I can get a 20.
You're in your zone. Don't let him get in his zone.
So
Oh.
19 plus 7.
Yeah, that's how that works. I agree.
Yeah.
That's how I got most of my rolls as Fang.
The Lord of Blades is a very enigmatic figure.
Okay.
Very little is known about his past. Very little is known about his plans. There are theories and conspiracies abound. And there are some who say that the Lord of Blades doesn't exist at all. But
Going on?
the majority of people who operate in the area certainly believe that if there isn't necessarily a figure called the Lord of Blades, there certainly is an organization that purports to support him. Because they exist and they've run into people. somewhere in the Mornland, the enclave of the Lord of Blades has risen. And warforged of all
Lord of
kinds
Plains.
have flocked to the cause.
The Lord of Plains.
He is alternately described as a scholar and philosopher dedicated to the liberation of Warforged, and as a power-mad tyrant hell-bent on the destruction of the Fleshborn and the conquest of all Corvair. A relatively small fraction of Warforged appear to be charmed by his words, comparatively to the larger Warforged population around, but many fear that the sole reason that the Lord of Blades hasn't acted on his apocalyptic campaign is because his army is still too small. Beyond that, all that is known about him is that anybody who's ever tried to directly seek him out has not returned, and that he has many agents throughout the world who follow his whims pretty much fanatically, as though he were a deity himself. So, yeah.
Sounds like dumb bitch.
And the people who follow him, you got a 19 plus 7. The people who follow him, who generally refer to themselves as the Blades, they yeah, that's what they call themselves. They also don't necessarily believe that he's, like, the kind of god that can, like, grant magical powers or anything like that, but they certainly believe that his presence is divine in some way. That he will be the one to lead them onto a greater tomorrow, and they very much adhere to themselves as constructs and reject human traits, such as empathy, or emotion, or anything like that.
Yeah, those things are cringe.
Alright, what about the machine gun god?
Please?
Excuse me?
I don't remember. Is it the becoming god? Is it
the becoming god?
Yeah, he becoming.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah, he
Why are you like this? The becoming god, roll another one.
Alright.
Don't fuck
First
up.
one's a 3. Let's see what else we can get. Oh, good. Thank God. 5 plus 7.
12.
Yeah.
Well, you find out the becoming god certainly exists. It's a religion followed by Warforged. Some Warforged have begun a pilgrimage to create their own god by building one, believing that they have no claim on, or no place in any of the world's normal religions. Devoted Warforged from all over scavenge and look for parts to build their supposed god. And they believe that this god is merely waiting for a vessel to be built, and it will bring prosperity to the Warforged people, essentially. That's about what you find out.
Neat. Did we look up Eater? To be honest, I don't think we'd find anything about him, probably. I don't see how we would. I don't think he's big enough for that. Is there anything else to look up in the library? Is there anything else we got from talking to Witness? Because I think he just mentioned he was one of the Lord of Blades' trusted boys. And that he was with the Lord of Blades. And that 19 wasn't with the Lord of Blades. But not that he knew who he was with. I'll take that as a no. So we can, alright, I guess we can go to Master Miller and ask him about Eater. Because I don't think he'll be able to investigate the Lord of Blades, but Eater is within the city, so that I think he could do.
Do you want to do that?
You know, Master Miller sounds like a fucking stage name. Like every time you say it, I think like, you know, Grandmaster Miller on the mic, some shit.
No,
I think
Grandmaster
you're
Miller.
a couple of years out of date on your stage names.
Yeah, it's all little. Little and Zan.
Yeah. Lil something.
Little
Zan.
Zan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lil Zan.
Zan's a mumble rapper.
What are you
Zan's
saying to
among
me?
us.
I was
Don't
watching-
Google
Why
Lil
me?
Xan, please.
Oh yeah,
It's
You
a
no,
can
bad
I know
image.
You can Google
I know
Little
what
Yachty.
Lil Xan. I know that by the name, or by the sound of the name.
What?
But
Hold on. Why is Little Zan?
I
it's
thought you were
spelled
making
different
a
though.
joke. I
Isn't it?
didn't realize it was
With
a
an
real
X.
guy.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna post a spoilered image.
Okay.
Of Lil
Yeah,
Zan,
no, that's
Zan is
like
back
a
at the
yeah.
tailor shop,
Yes.
shuffling
White guy.
around and mumbling about Percocets.
Be careful.
No.
It's dangerous to
no.
open that image.
It's not that bad. It's just a fucking deranged white dude.
Yeah, I'm not.
He causes me psychic damage every time I see him.
I think you.
Why did you
Yeah,
post
Yeah,
two
no,
then?
I've seen this kid. I've seen this child before.
Emphasis on child.
He's 24.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Wait, how old are you?
Exactly.
Okay.
24-year-old
Not
man
you,
is a
bird.
child.
He's a fucking. Look, he named himself
Oh.
Little Zan. He forever will be a child.
Yeah, he chose this. He chose this.
He chose the little life, so this is on him, not on me.
So you wanted to go to Miller?
Yeah, don't king shame people for their DDLG. For their, what's their.
Oh
word?
god,
don't
no,
know.
I will king shame you for that. You sick son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna prank Miller.
Dance Literature Club.
Yeah.
Is that what has happened?
Yeah, we're gonna go
Yeah,
to
I'm
Master
gonna do
Miller and
that.
ask him if he can look into Eater.
Okay.
Because I don't think he'll find anything about Witness. Witness said he used to go to the Red Hammer. We can ask there about him in person too. But it wasn't really his place, I think he also said. So we could try.
Okay.
So, you head your way to Miller's High. And you step on inside, and Miller is behind the desk, feet up on the desk, sipping some towel. And you pop in and he says, "Well, look who's come back through my door. How you doing?"
I'm doing pretty good. I am a
Okay.
free man for the minute.
Oh, y'all
Pretty
paid off
cool.
your debt.
Really.
Well done.
No.
Well, some of y'all, anyway.
There we go.
Yeah, most of us.
You got something for me? I expect that's why y'all are here.
Well,
Hey, who's gonna
yeah,
be paying this dude?
Not
You.
fucking.
I have one
some
gold.
I have money.
Hey,
Please don't
No,
use your
no.
100 gold.
Hey, no. No, I'm paying for it.
100 gold.
I give him a gold piece. I don't know what we're even paying for it.
Fuck, that shows back.
You just throw a gold piece at him.
Throws the gold piece at him. He, whoa! Catches it.
Vacnek is suddenly aware of.
I thought his cost was 100 gold or something.
What? No, holy shit.
No,
no,
That would be
no,
so
It's
expensive. No
That
one
would be
ever
quite
hire
One
him.
per
exorbitant.
day.
That would
What
be
am I
absurd.
thinking of?
I
What
go
am
over to
thinking
Miller
of?
and I say, see, coin?
I
Give
do.
500 of these.
I do not envy you, sir.
I can't wait to have to pay that again.
Well, he puts the coin down. You have hired me. What do y'all
you
need?
Can you give me 10 silver if give you 1 gold?
Is that... Do,
Need change.
was this not to hire me?
No, that was hire you. I have other gold.
I hold another piece.
I mean, I do have some silver. Do you want...
Yes.
Okay. he gives you 10 silver for a gold.
I go over to Peppy to give him 2 silver.
And then Bothnak screams, "Debt free!"
Debt is paid.
All debt paid, except for ag debt.
Yeah.
Oh no, debt remain.
No barrier, except for other things that have to do. Should talk to Zoe.
No more barrier, except barrier.
So, what do y'all need?
We're trying to look into a guy named Ita. He's a little ragamuffin that is in what tavern was it again? I need to look at it.
You ragamuffin.
What?
Rag of muffin.
Can I know what a ragamuffin is?
You know what a ragamuffin is, Nick?
We don't know where Eater is. Wait, no, Eater is in the same bar, right? He's in Shamukar?
No.
Oh, it's just Karuz in Shamukar?
Karuz just goes to Shamakar.
Hmm.
It's the bar he drinks at.
Okay. Well, the main thing, yeah, Eater runs a gang. I don't know if we know their name.
This is
Okay,
Dask,
no.
fella.
Previous.
That was
Or-
I think.
Cause yeah, I know Eater.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Can we use just the word E?
That's a letter, but sure.
I'll sure. All right. Yeah.
Every
I mean,
single time Peter's been
I'm already familiar with E.
he's been Dirk has been cringing.
Yeah. I'm familiar with this individual. As I said, the majority of my connections are in the underworld. So, yeah, I know him. I don't know the man to talk to him, but I know of him, you know. He, runs a gang down in Kybersgate for, used to be a hitter for Dask. Believe he worked for Casual Bloodwing back in the day. That was years back now. Probably a decade or more.
What, Bloodwing?
Kaja. I will type it.
Okay.
Aisha? What the fuck?
Peter.
Kesha?
Kaja.
War.
He was working for Kesha?
He was not working for Kesha.
For Kesha. I can't believe he's working for Kesha
I can't
Bloodwing.
believe Kesha would hire a cannibal. What a freak!
Believe it.
So he
What an animal!
he carried out hits on behalf of Kaja Bloodwing.
Yeah. Kaja, she's always been pretty big in the organization. Best I can tell, she's right or left hand of the boss herself now. Eater, on the other hand, got promotion of his own. Runs a gang down in Kybersgate, still Dask. One of many who runs a thing down in Kybersgate, but there are only a couple major gangs, and I'd say Eater's probably the least of the major gangs down there, but nonetheless present. I mean, you gotta generate a bit of coin for the company, if you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna get a place down in the primo real estate of Kybersgate. Now, based on what I know about Eater's activities, He, most does, smuggling is his main ilk, and, I believe they do a bit of killing as well. But smuggling is his main money maker, best I can tell. Couldn't tell you exactly where he's based. Could look into that. And, although that kind of information would be dangerous to try to obtain, I'd have to tread real careful. They don't generally tell you where their front doors are at, you know. Other than that, I mean, I don't know. Best I can tell, he hasn't made too many waves since getting a gang of his own. Just been turning a profit. It was a bit wilder back in the day when he was killing, but now, for all intents and purposes, he's a company man. At least that's the impression I got from people familiar with the organization.
Sorry, for the splitting off to his own gang, is that gang still under Das?
Yes.
Or is it? Okay.
There's plenty of powers down there. Kaja's got a gang down there. I believe the other major ones are Ash, Keshta, and Kavala herself. But Eater's still got a presence down there, so that's that ain't nothing to shake a stick at.
What were the Ash, Keshta, and Kaja? I did spell Kesh.
Kavala, she's a head honcho. That's Dask Supreme.
And two are Ash and Keshta. The other Kesha.
Damn, that is close, isn't it? Even closer. Keshta runs the Zanir Pact in the city, the Knolls. Sort of contracts them out, you know what I mean? Make sure that the organization's well supplied with mercenary services. Ash is a bit of a wild card based on my understanding, but human, I believe. Some sort of religious nut, but works information brokering. Kaja, of course, has a lot of hitters, does a lot of killing. But her main claim to fame is she runs dragon's blood in this city. And then Kavala's the top of the pyramid.
Is the boss of Hall of Dask?
Yeah. One of them, ogre mages, I'm told. Sometimes call them Oni.
Who Vala is?
Kavala.
Oh.
Or Kavala, excuse me.
I'm gonna keep saying Kavala. But
I don't care. I don't care.
I know. This isn't even because funny name. I don't know. Kavala sounds more right to me, you idiot.
Well, it's Kavala. I actually don't know. That's just how I pronounced it, so I've decided that's how it's said.
That's fine, but you're dumb.
Okay.
I'm gonna pronounce it Cavalulu.
You're in the organization. You're gonna get killed for that.
Yeah.
Another reason to leave.
I'm stuck.
So
No.
that's what I know just from prior experience on Eater. I could try to pull at some more threads, try to find out, you know, a better sense of where he hangs his hat, but I can tell you it's going to be dicey, and I cannot guarantee results, because if I feel the water heating, I'm gonna jump out of the pot. And I got to protect myself, you know.
I mean, that's fine. We don't need every single detail about him would be nice, but you know.
I'd say if you can find sources on the inside yourself, you can pull at those strings. I'd say that's a good thing to target.
I mean, it sounds like if we try to go to some of the other gangs, I mean, they may be the same, they may all be DAS, but, you know, they're going to be competing a bit. I'm sure Chasm might be they're both smuggling, sort of, running.
All the ones in Kyber's Gate got their own gang going on. That's part of the point. Kavalah doesn't want infighting in the home territory. But yeah, Dask ain't exactly as tight-knit as the Boromar clan. There's old grievances and spats and so forth between, hell, most everybody with any kind of power. Kavalah tries to keep a cap on all that, so
no cap.
I don't know.
Well, do you guys want to hire him for this, or do you want to not?
I'm not sure what else we could hire him for. It's that.
Well,
and,
I haven't.
ruse.
I do personal, but you guys do your thing
What
first.
is it then? Throw the fucking thing out there then, so we can decide.
Oh no, it's got
Well,
nothing to
that's
do with this.
Well, what does it have to do with?
Me.
You're so nosy.
Let's finish
if
the
we're
current
gonna-
conversation first.
If we're using collective resources on it, then yeah, I'd like to know where the collective resources are going.
No, it's mine. It's okay.
You need to stop doing that.
Alright. Good luck with your debt then, Shmup.
What? What?
I'll
What?
help you with your debt, Shmup.
Thank you. I'll help you, sort of, sometimes. Don't do this. It makes it harder to help.
I'm gonna insight check that. Did he mean help? I don't think he did.
She helped me out, I help her out, and then we'll be even.
Yeah.
That's all it's for.
Something is a sociopath, remember? Transactional relationships.
You
True.
I scratch your bush, you scratch mine. That's what
Look, all I want is
Boy,
a
does it need a lot of scratching.
right under your stinky nose, Ovi.
Look, at the end of the day, as long as there's a bush scratched, I'm okay.
I mean, if I were you, honestly, if you wanted to find a way to come at this, just from my personal experience, I'd look for a weak link inside the house. People outside the gang. Gangs in Dask tend to keep their distance more or less, unless they gotta work together. So they don't always have the best intel on each other. But you find somebody inside the house willing to talk, you'll find something to work with, I imagine.
I mean, there is
Maybe someone who
Karuz.
works
And-
with the info broker, who's like maybe somebody under him is like not good, but they have
also,
lots of info.
If you run out of, if you try to get off the trail of Ida, could you try and look into Karuz instead? He's also in Ida's gang, but lesser to some extent.
You have a target
Sure,
inside the
you know.
gang? Why don't you just go with that?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I mean, that's, well, we already had, somebody talked to him before.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody did. Who knows who it was?
I don't remember. My brain does
No,
not
yeah,
remember.
no. It's a
Was
secret, that's why.
Was it Peppy or Schmupton?
I'm
It's
pretty
a
sure it
secret.
was wrong.
Oh god, that's right. It was fucking
It's
the
a
big
secret.
scene.
It's a
That's
secret.
right. God.
He's.
Forgot about that.
Hey, listen, I'm not one to here to tell you your business, and, you know, I can only offer professional advice. But you want to get information out of a desk, man. Money's one way.
Kill him. Oh,
Another way is, well, everybody needs the fear of God put in them sometimes, you know?
Which god?
all of them.
Whichever you want.
Damn. That's a lot of gods staring down at you.
I'm just saying, you know, not that I would officially endorse any behavior like that, of course. Just saying.
Oh, I get it. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Hey, I'm just saying,
I mean,
I've run in these circles before. I know how the game is played.
Scared straight.
Scared gay.
Mmm.
scared.
Scared gays.
We show
Well-
a child and say, "You see that? That could happen."
Uh,
Say, huh?
That could
anything
happen
else?
to you.
I have a question
I
about your
guess.
like your area of expertise. So it's like, are you only for stuff like inside the city?
Well, I have my contacts outside the city, but I'm mostly a Sharn man.
Okay.
I'd
How
say the
far
majority of
outside
my
the
work.
city? Like not very far. Like
How far are you
Probably.
thinking?
honestly. Maybe the other side of the world?
Define.
Well, I don't know where this person is, but last time I thought about them, I was in Riedra.
Oh, I mean, shit, you could probably trawl the King's Dark Lantern's archives and you wouldn't find a ton on Riedra. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to help you out with that one.
Okay.
If you have any reason to believe this kind of person might be in Sharn or maybe Greater Brayland, I could give it a spin, but
I mean, I have no idea. All I know is the last time I thought of them, that's where I was. Maybe. I don't know. All I have is a name.
name is something.
Okay. Okay. It's Sunavash.
Sunavash. Well, that's distinctive, at least. I was hoping you weren't going to say something like Phil.
Yeah. Phil from Riedra.
Hell, I don't
Phil
know.
from the future.
Phil.
You been to
from-
Riedra?
It's futuristic there. I don't know.
You'll have to tell me about Riedra sometime.
I can't.
Oh,
Because then I'd have to kill you.
Well, no, I don't remember.
And
well, I'm sorry to hear that.
And I'd have to kill you.
Sunavash. You know, anything about them? Description? Race, maybe? Even, he looks at the name that he wrote down. Gender? His name kind of could go either way, I think.
It was just like a person.
Well, I mean, I'll tell you up front, it's a shot in the dark, but I'll see what I can do.
It's a person, and they probably have 2 legs.
What?
Well, that narrows it down.
if they were running with me in that one place.
I shall eliminate any amputees. From
But
my
that
field
might
of-
not have
You
been
know how to
them
kill
either.
'em.
That might not have been them running with me. But I don't know. That's why I said probably.
Can't believe
Well, I'll
it.
just assume that they got 2 legs just for. Generally, I assume 2 legs. Maybe that's wrong of me.
Well, yeah. It's not a cat.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mila.
Okay.
Kind of really
Not
fucked up.
a
of you.
cat. He writes it down.
Yeah.
Keep
I
that
mean,
in
it's
mind.
probably not a cat.
You never know.
Well, I shall. I mean, I'll give it a shot. I cannot. I mean, this ain't much to go on, so I can't promise
I
results.
know.
But I'll. I mean, it's a unique name, so I'll put my feelers out there, see what I can find, if
Okay.
anything.
Okay, cool. Okay, that was more than I thought that's further than I thought I'd get. I didn't think I could even get it. Okay.
Hey, I'll try most anything.
Okay.
That's my job, after all. I'll find shit out.
Okay. Hey, I got. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Hey, Nick, fast question. This is a fast question.
A fast question, eh?
Yes, it's
Oh.
moving quickly.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah,
All right.
I can tell already.
yep.
Oh, Lord.
Grandad said something about the morning and the storm, but based on the timeline, I would already know whether or not that's feasible, right? The storm in the memory that in the dead memory, and the morning, is that even? Did the morning happen after my amnesia or before? I don't actually don't know.
The morning happened 4 years ago.
4 years.
Yes.
Oh.
Believe you have been
okay.
awake for 3.
Oh damn. Okay, never mind. Okay.
You
So that
were
is-
awake for
that
the war
is-
ending. You weren't awake
that-
for the morning.
I wasn't awake before the morning. Okay. Damn. Okay.
You're a late sleeper.
Holy shit! There's a country gone.
Shut
Jane,
up.
fucking get
I
up!
get it. Oh my god.
Jane, Jane,
Just-
Sear
I
is
can't believe
gone.
Jane's-
Jane,
I can't believe Jane slept through 9/11. Come on.
Jane slept through Hiroshima.
But I woke up after the morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. It's not.
Yeah.
Is it so good?
This isn't
Yeah.
good at all. Not that I would know. I slept through it.
Fucking,
Yeah.
fucking Jane slept through
Good morning,
Hiroshima
or
and
that is
Nagasaki, and then
what
she
it would
like
say if it was
blearily
any other
awakened at
morning.
the surrender of Japan.
What I missed?
Oh.
Little do we
Hey,
know
oh.
that Jane is actually a rabid imperialist.
Mm,
It's just
Which country?
Jane is Japanese.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Jane, Japanese? Hmm?
So that was my fast question, you guys. I hope you liked it.
all right. What else did I have? Oh yeah. We could go to the Red Ham.
So, okay. I mean, yeah, that's fine. But I do remember what Witness said that he didn't really go there.
Yes.
So it's not for Witness, right?
No, it's for Witness. He said that he doesn't go there. It wasn't his kind of scene, but he had gone there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe you can make friends in a place that you don't like.
Fuck.
Yeah,
no.
school.
Or just literally, if we
Popsicle.
show up, we say, "Hey, you ever see Witness here? Did he talk to anybody? No? Alright.
Yeah. We'll see if it's even still open because I think the
That is
person who
true.
runs it is detained.
It didn't blow up, but many people have been detained from there.
Hey, that's Ursh's alarm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no,
Why
I
not
would know
Ursh's
it
phone then,
anywhere.
Whoever that is.
That was Bird. He needs to go to bed.
Bye-bye.
Okay, well, besides the red ham,
Thought that part of the gunpoint track was another alarm.
the other thing is that
No
we
alarm.
go. We need to think of another angle to get into Caru's. Or well, another angle. Fuck it. All right, let's just fucking stake out the fucking tavern and watch where he go, and then beat the shit out of him.
That's the first time you've seen Dirk slightly smile.
Ever?
Let's just
Not ever, but since he is
okay, all
Dirk's
right.
been heavily depressed since he told you about his past.
Understood.
Like, all right, look.
And they're
we
now
beat the
like, hey,
shit
we're
out
gonna
of him.
take your schoolyard bully and smack him against the wall. Basically.
Like, we beat the shit out of him to get information, and then we turn him into the police because killing is bad.
Unless...
Is it?
Dirk
Unless
doesn't
you
agree
do
with
it.
the turning him into the police.
Yeah,
because
if I do it,
Protagonist-centric
it's
morality.
cool. Yeah, if I do it, it's
It's
cool.
Look, if we find out, I forget exactly what he's done.
Killing is bad
But
unless
depending
you're
on what
me,
he
then
says.
it's epic and dope.
Not to
Yes,
mention
it is
bloggers.
cool and good.
Dirk will fight against the
So-
throwing him in jail bit because he's still a part of his gang. Overarching criminal hierarchy, so that's probably not a good
it's
idea.
that or you kill him because if you let him go, I don't think.
I'm okay with killing him.
Yeah.
I'm
Who are we killing?
What? How did the
Wait, who are we killing again?
Look,
Caru's?
here's the thing. Dirk
Actually,
is very
right.
scared of these
I don't know
people,
who
but
Peru-
given the chance, he might strike.
I don't know. Is there a I don't know how the prison is. Is the prison big? Like, are there gangs running shit in the prisons? I would assume that might happen. I don't know.
The prison system in Sharn is
Or is it harsh enough that they can't? do
generally
shit?
the prison in Sharn is not. There are not a lot of people who are imprisoned for significant sentences in Sharn. There are some people who are imprisoned for life, but most people who are imprisoned are there as a holdover before they either are executed, sent off to a labor camp, or banished.
Now, what would you say if we were to turn Caru? Let's do the theoretical math for his crimes.
Wait, hold before
What?
you continue talking. I say we turn him invisible and then make him jump off a very high height, and then he'll turn uninvisible, and then no one will know it was us who pushed him off that bridge.
Okay, quick question. If he's invisible and we tell him to get on top of a large height, how do we ensure that he gets on top of said height?
Oh, you're
We're
right.
invisible. I thought we'd be invisible.
All right,
Um,
on
Everyone
your
can do
way.
I don't. Yeah. What's the theory crafting of how long he'd go to jail for?
On your
what's
way.
the Zillow estimate of his?
If he
crime?
murdered somebody and you had proof, he would be killed. For
but I don't
association
think
with a
he'd be
criminal
right.
organization, if they could prove the link, which they could probably do, he would probably be sent to labor and then exiled.
All right, so he's basically gone.
Now,
Yeah,
here's
so
my
that's
question
fine.
on that last bit. Would they fucking want to deal with that, finding the link? It is the Sharn Watch.
I mean, they really don't like Dask. They're bought
And
off
here's
by
the
the other
other
one,
thing.
remember?
And here's the
They
other
probably
thing.
wouldn't
If
like
he's the
them
man that
anyway.
we're going to interrogate, that means he's probably willing to give up secrets for his life, which means he's probably willing to rat out Dask to not be labor camp.
Yeah, probably.
And he would probably first point at Dirk, who would beat the shit out of him as well.
So, on
As
your
long
way,
as Dirk is-
on your way to the cogs, on your way to the
Go
Red
for it.
Hammer,
Oh, yeah.
at this point,
Ah!
you are stopped in the street by a familiar individual.
a friend?
God, it's Zan. Oh my God, he's here.
It's
Isn't
gonna be.
Zan.
It's gonna be that.
It's not
that
Zam!
reporter.
It's a,
It's a reporter guy.
It's a rather tall woman who is
That's not
no
him.
longer very tall in the light of Jane.
Sam made me another drink.
Large glasses, sort of wild dark hair. It's Jessamine.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what it is.
Cranberry, oh my god!
It's the
Isn't it the
succubus.
succubus?
Crap.
Oh, fucking succubus.
And she says, "Hello there. Oh, we've lost Soviet Pengi. There he is. Hello there. She looks, very, very, very agitated.
Oh no.
I'm sure it has
So-
nothing to do with me.
I'm sure you read the papers, and heard about the human who was arrested at the Red Hammer. Well, I managed to talk my way out of imprisonment, luckily. I have a little bit of skill at talking my way through things. But I was very, very close to being discovered. It's pure bloody luck that I didn't get caught. So, I apologize, Jane. I appreciate the job, but I'm going to steer clear of the Red Hammer until things die down, I think. I do have one other thing I would like to ask you all. Just pose it to the group.
Yeah.
Did anyone happen to tell anyone about me?
No. I don't think so.
Can we step off to
There
the
was
side
no
here?
profit in it for me,
Step
so
off to the
no.
side here for a moment.
Well, all of us, or are we like lining
Yes.
up?
She looks angry.
I can like detect thoughts. Would that help?
Stop talking and let me talk.
Okay, sorry.
After I was released from custody and I collected my things, I returned to my apartment to find this huge albino orog sitting in my living room.
What is that?
What?
Oh, what?
It's a half orc, half ogre.
Oh, I knew that.
He told me not to scream or to try to transform because it wasn't going to work on him, and besides, there were people who knew where he was, and violence would only make things worse for me. He told me that there were some people who knew some things about me, and they really didn't want to make trouble for me with Voyage or Ari or God forbid the Watch. That would be cruel. They wanted to keep my secret. They wanted me to do work for them. For my own good, of course. Easy work might even be fun for me. Just use my natural skills to take care of some problematic individuals when called upon. Well, you have access to all kinds of people at your place of business, they said. And I'm free to refuse, of course, they said, but then they couldn't guarantee that my secret remains secret.
Oh no, Jessamine, I can't lie to you. I told Zan. I'm so sorry. Oh no, this is so bad. I don't even know who he told. I don't even know who he said it to.
I turned to Dirk, who's looking terrified.
Dirk doesn't look terrified. He's still
I was
depressed.
just trying to warn him. I love him so much.
I don't believe it.
I didn't think he would tell anyone.
We're
not dumb, right?
Does Zan have gang connections?
I don't know who he could have told.
That doesn't sound like. I don't think he'd be the leak.
I know that I
know none of you guys would have told anyone, right? It has to have been me.
I know that I slipped up when you first tracked me to my house. But other than that, I have been very, very careful. I've managed to keep suspicion off of me for a long time. But, surprise, surprise, not long after my secret was exposed to you, I find myself blackmailed by who I can only assume is Dask.
Oh, Zan's
Dirk,
not in Dask.
Was
That's
it
weird.
you?
Is Zan in Dask?
Dirk, was
I
it you?
assume not.
Dirk,
Zan is
look
so
at me.
mysterious.
Dirk.
Dirk, was it you?
Nope.
Make
Can
a
I
deception
detect
check.
thoughts him?
Make a deception check. I mean, it tracks that they'd be asking you. They know you're in Dask.
Oh, 100%.
The usual suspects here would be, well, Dirk and then Schmupton.
I told you I didn't have a fucking I didn't see.
Oh,
where
but it was
Prophet
Jane's fault.
No, we don't. Jane's gonna.
Yeah, it was
not
totally,
all there.
it was
so we
totally
know.
Zan. Ooh, that's
I can't
strong.
believe Zan's done.
Ooh, that is strong. 6.
Well,
Dirk does not sound convincing.
It was
I have
Dirk.
a plus.
He did it.
I have a +5 to insight. I don't think I need to roll to see.
Wait,
I don't know what to do.
Dirk.
wait. What happened? Did somebody tell?
Yes, it was Dirk.
Dirk, are you
Well,
trying to protect somebody from a
So-
succubus?
Dirk, you promise.
So,
Did I probably?
all right, hold on.
Yeah.
Before
Fuck.
we get into it more, who else told about this? We got two.
Who else told Zan?
Anybody?
Uh,
I look at Peppy.
I have no reason to tell anyone anything ever.
Still dying.
Oh, I'd like to know
No,
things,
that's just
Peppy.
me.
Stab wounds. Fothnak.
not really think about it after it happened.
I didn't.
I forgot her name. No, I didn't even know who she was when she walked up. You heard me ask that.
That's true.
I insight.
Very
insight.
valid.
Judge does not have object permanence.
Oh, you mean just being like, yeah, I don't know who that is. I swear, man.
Judge
Who
has
could
got-
that be approaching us?
Judge has got whatever that fucking face blindness disease is called.
Oh no.
No, it's just I don't care about people that don't
It's
deal
true.
with me. You
That's
know,
true.
if it's not going to impact me, I'm
23
not gonna
insight.
remember you.
Schmumpton didn't talk.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
She was a speck in the life of Schmupton.
I'm sorry. I tell Zan everything.
All right. Well, Dirk, who did you tell?
Dirk, did you tell someone on me? She's walking slowly towards Dirk.
Oh, hold on. No, don't
Did you
kill him.
say something to somebody?
Hold on. Let's calm down.
Dirk, I need you to
Let's
make
let
a
him
wisdom
explain
save.
himself. Who, Dirk?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh boy, I need to throw this dice away. This die is cursed today. That's a strong 9. I have a +6, by the way.
You just saw, like, the illusion ripple on her face for a second. You just saw, like, the horns manifest briefly. And her eyes sort of flashed and glowed. And Dirk, this woman, you trust her with your life. You would do anything she said. Anything at all.
Oh yeah, dude.
And she just sort of bends down and sort of cups your chin and she says, "Did you tell somebody about me, Dirk?"
My boss.
You told your boss about me, Dirk. Who's that?
Oh, let me get the name 100% correct.
Voya.
Just say mommy.
That's not her full name.
Uvoya.
Uvoya? Is that who it was, Dirk? Uvoya?
Yeah, this is his new mommy.
Oh yeah, black talent. Mummy?
Oh, Dirk, sweetie. That was very naughty. But it's all right. I forgive you. And she starts to pull Dirk's face towards hers.
Wait, don't kill him. He's just supposed to
Hold on.
Oh, Cranberry, what is this gonna accomplish? This isn't gonna get you out of your trouble, is it?
No.
Jane,
We need to fix it. We need to fix it.
You can see that like her face is in seductress mode, but her eyes probably not visible to charmed Dirk. You have never seen such fucking anger in a human's eyes. Or a living being's eyes.
He was just doing his job.
Jessamine, please listen to me.
Somebody can try to stop her, but she's about to do it.
Okay, so we need to physically stop her. She's not going to listen.
She is locked in and furious.
Okay, well, sounds like three different people are doing it. So.
Yeah, there's enough people that you can pull her back, and she just sort of like shakes her head. I'm sorry. God, it's the first time I've almost done that out of. I'm sorry.
No, we understand.
I wish I could do
going
that.
on. That things happened. Dirk, are you sorry?
Well, I don't know what that's gonna do.
Am I charmed?
Dirk.
You're still charmed.
I don't fucking care about you. I don't
know.
I only care about good old Jessman or whatever her name is.
I don't think a sorry is gonna fix it. We gotta fix the.
Her shoulders
obviously.
just slump, and she says, "No, I don't really have any choice."
No. Guys, we're gonna fix this.
Why do we have to? It was Dirk who did it.
I've got to accept.
No, Jessamine, you gotta go to Carnegie Hall.
Jen, I don't want to go to jail.
You're gonna play your banjo, and you're gonna play your.
Jane, I don't want to go to jail. We have more pressing issues. Calm
There are two
down.
outcomes to this. Either Dask exposes me outright, or I do work that has a higher chance of exposing me anyway.
Or we have
But
Dirk kill Dask.
If I have to pick between definite exposure and possible exposure, the choice is unfortunately easy.
No.
Kill Dirk.
No, you guys, no.
But it wasn't my fault.
It doesn't matter. This is the right thing to do.
Why can't Dirk do it by himself?
Because he's a little bean. He needs help.
Yeah, well,
It's true, he is.
I suppose I could try to leave the city, but
no, this is where you're gonna make it
I
big.
wouldn't be
Dirk,
able
you
to come
fucked
back.
us.
I get, okay, we'll help her, but how? I don't.
Okay, we're gonna figure it out. But I just need.
Dress Dirk up like a woman.
No,
What?
that's Peppy. It's gotta be Peppy.
I have to give them my answer, and I'm not
Okay.
going to say no.
No.
Jane, I am not going to say no. I have worked too hard to have this blown out now, like this. Whatever they want, I'll deal with it. I can't be found out now.
I don't want your dream to die.
Can you make Dirk uncharmed so he can hear this?
He hears this.
Maybe
I mean, he's absorbing it.
Okay.
but so he can respond with something meaningful.
I don't
or
think
anything, I guess. Not.
I want to see him cry.
I mean, not that.
I mean, theoretically, you can respond to things. You just are basically like completely in love with this person and would do literally anything they say.
Can't we just slap?
Oh,
Can't
he
we
do
just slap
anything.
him out of it?
Can't
we just slap him out of it?
You can try.
Can I hit him?
I slapped Dirk.
I'm gonna hit him.
Slap him out.
Make a wisdom save.
Me?
No,
Or
Dirk.
him? Okay.
All right.
I switched die, and unfortunately for you, that's a 21.
You snap out of the charm.
20, 17, my sorry.
It's not,
I was reading
it's
intelligence.
Still good. You snap out of the charm. And you realize everything that's just happened over the last couple of minutes. You're like, fuck, that was close!
She's actually quite nice. You know, maybe it's gonna be a blessing in disguise. Yeah.
Dirk,
What
you're
is-
more fucked up than me, and that's saying a lot.
He's scared shitless. He is a Mexican jumping bean right now.
It's all
You're
right.
such a little idiot.
No, it's all right. This was bound to happen eventually.
No, it wasn't.
I
It really wasn't.
flew too close to the sun. I'm going to, sorry, I tried to kill you. And, Jessamine is just gonna
That's
start
fine.
walking away.
You know, Dirk, maybe there's a reason your parents abandoned you. You're kind of a dick.
For all I know, I was
Judge.
a child.
Oh, sorry.
I was a bit. I don't.
Guys, how are we going to
They're
stop
run
them?
away.
Oh, there he
How are we
goes
gonna
again.
what?
He's gone.
Who?
Dirk, he's leaving.
He's leaving.
Yes,
What?
see, he ran away.
Yeah, he brought up my parents, and now I'm leaving. I ran.
God
away.
damn it! All right, the chase begins anew.
I
Oh,
don't
no, we're
think you
getting
can.
distracted.
I don't think you can outrun
I can't.
Grand because of aggressive. So you run like around the corner and you just hear and you're just scooped by
Hold on. Can I go around a corner and hide from Gron?
Yes.
Because this is like the third time.
Sure, make it roll a stealth check. Roll a stealth,
I know this.
happening.
roll a stealth
Fucking
check.
idiot's gonna come for me.
Roll a stealth check.
What the fuck is this goddamn? Why am I getting threes?
Judge
I mean,
turns
that's still
to
an
Jane
11.
while
An 11,
Grand is
I
going
think his
to-
passive is higher than that. You see him, he's hiding in a trash
my
can.
passive is 15.
Yeah, he's in a
Jane,
trash
was that
can.
too
His head is
harsh?
poking out.
I just stand next to it. I stare at him.
I
And I
try to
wait.
run away again.
I
Judge,
immediately grab him.
Bro.
we gotta
fucking
focus
check,
on
bitch.
the solutions, not on planning.
I'm gonna try and weasel my way out of your grip and run away, bitch. I'm gonna keep going.
No, I'm going to pin you to the fucking ground.
Do what you have to do. Give me some checks. What do I have to do?
Make an acrobatics check with disadvantage.
Where's my athletics? 22.
Okay, yeah, you win that.
Turk is squirming and kicking.
You
his
almost
feet.
didn't. Almost didn't.
God.
Disadvantage saved you.
He's oiled.
I'm not using black dye today. Black dyes are killing me. Hello, red. Reds and yellows.
Reds and yellows, there's your fellow.
And then I say, all right, Judge, you apologize to Dirk.
I'm
Dirk,
sorry, Dirk.
Jessamine left, but you should apologize to her. And then we need to fix this, and also not go to jail and catch a terrorist and pay off. I'm good.
I just starts vomiting.
You just hear.
We're good.
We've got this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't survive in jail. They'll kill me.
No, more likely they'll not feed you until you get out the mech suit, and then they'll feed you but take away the mech suit.
That would be bad.
Yeah. Even after you get out of jail, if you do, you're not getting the mech suit back. That's probably guaranteed.
My stuff's in there.
Yeah, well. I mean, we got at the worst, the backup plan is we hide your robot in some hidey hole, and then you can walk around at least.
Yeah, but then I'd have to be out.
Yeah, well, it's a jail. Well, it might be. Hopefully not. Anyways, Yesemin, how do we...
Jess,
how-
it's Jessamine.
No, it's Jessica.
It's nope.
Yeah,
Yeah, Jessica.
Dirk, we're
It's her
going
new
to
name.
need your guidance for this.
I mean,
And Dirk,
you
can't be in that gang anymore. You're laughing, but I'm serious. This has reached a point.
Normally, I wouldn't care what you do with your life, but it's impacting me now. So it has to stop.
I love Schmupton. What a piece of shit.
So good. Well, I mean, well, for first, getting. I don't think that's possible. I've tried and every.
Well, you've tried by yourself.
Yeah.
You're not alone anymore.
There might have been one or two around the.
You have at least 5. Milu makes 6.
They would skin Milu alive. Looking at her.
Nick, you can remove that from the recording.
This is the darkest thing that's ever been said in one of our sessions.
No animal will be harmed.
It's even worse
Hey,
than
look,
what happened to
we've
Hank
passed that
McNair.
bridge.
We have not. We have not, and we won't.
Passed that bridge
Nope.
last week.
Nope.
Has there
With
ever been
Slayer.
animal cruelty in one of our games?
Yeah, we just killed Slayer.
Good one.
Nice.
Not an EBERRON.
He was killed by that guy who skins people.
Very bad. Very
There's
bad.
more than one way, as they always say.
I mean,
Anyway.
Hank was a party animal. You got
Yeah.
get skinned.
Anyway, Dirk, you know the organization better than any of us.
What?
Yeah, and I'm saying it's not possible.
Aren't you gonna have a bed bird?
2 minutes.
Okay, honey.
I'm just saying, I'm not really asking for your opinion. I'm more asking for all the information that we can get. Because I don't really care if you think it's possible or not. I'm gonna try to do it.
You will die.
She's crazy. She'll do it. You know this.
Evidently.
I mean, we've got this far. I think we can do it. Granted, it's only been like 2 weeks, but we've done a lot.
I can't. I will be. I will die next. If they find out, I will be dead. There will be no more me.
Well, Dirk, I guess you can sit this one out. But I need you to give me all the information that you have.
And if I don't?
One moment.
Will be severely disappointed in you, young man.
He left. Who
15,
cares?
16, 17. I roll an 18 intimidation and stare at him.
What do you think?
When
an
he
18
says, and if I don't.
do you think an 18 does the trick?
How on a scale of?
Honestly,
I take my glasses off and I
I
stare.
just was stared down by a succubus who I know kills people,
You
and
were
I've
charmed,
seen
that's
some
fine.
shit.
I'll say Jane
I
is
am an avatar of chaos.
Jane is very, very scary here, and you've seen her do some insane shit. You are also very, very scared of Dask. You now feel as though you are between two heat lamps, both of which are burning you on the face and the back of the head. It's very uncomfortable.
Dirk, you've made a mistake, and you need to step up and fix it.
But this is my job.
You did not need to tell your boss about Jessamine.
I did it.
You made a mistake.
I did. I did. I did. Oh, yeah. Look, can we wait a little bit? Little bit, so I can think this is over. Jesus.
You can gather your information,
Yeah.
but
Sure. What's? Oh.
something needs to be done.
I mean, it sounded like she was just gonna say yes. So, solved. Oh, that's not the right thing to say. Oh no.
All Jessamine wanted to do was spread joy with a gift that she had.
I mean, you stood outside of the door, but that.
She came here to share a gift.
And apparently to kill people. But,
Well, that is her nature.
It's true.
She didn't come here to eat.
Oh, anyone could have answered that job and found out. She's alive now because we found her, and that's a good thing.
I don't think she owes us anything.
No, it's true.
I think you need to think a little, Dirk. I think you're right. You do need to think a little.
Yeah.
I think you need to think about the types of gifts that Jessamine has to offer. And then maybe think about what kind of gifts you're going to have to offer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where were we even headed before this?
To the Red Hammer.
Yeah. A quick check, and then to maybe stake out Caru's. And then
We hit up the Red
interrogate
Hammer,
him.
and then I think it's probably... We could probably stop.
Yeah.
What the hell? I've been here 3 fucking hours. You
Yeah,
kidding
bitch.
me?
All right, good night.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Alright, so we keep going now.
No.
Yeah, well, we keep going for like
Nah,
a
'cause
second.
Caru-
honestly that's
If
a
we're
good
gonna-
place to
No, this is a
stop.
good place. I mean, I was gonna stop right here, but we can. The Red Hammer thing will take 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Uncomfortable
Because everything will probably be calm.
and ruminating on the events of the previous encounter, you descend to the smoke-choked cogs once more and make your way through tunnels which are a little less jam-packed with people milling about. Looks like more people are being... You're not sure. There's less, like, random traffic. But you do approach the Red Hammer. And, it is... The door is bolted shut. Like, boarded shut. It is deserted.
Yeah, I think they detained one of the owners.
They detained both of the owners.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least one of them. Seems both.
And
So
not
there's no one to run
far
it.
from this area, you can hear quite a lot of commotion, a lot of shouting.
Let's go see what the up is.
As you can approach, you can see what looks like factory personnel and watchmen breaking up some sort of demonstration. Forcing warforged out of this central area where they've congregated and back to work, ripping signs from their hands and throwing them on the ground, pushing them forward, engaged in shouting matches. The warforged here are holding signs. A lot of them free Cyclops. Fuck Nolan Tornak. Not all warforged. And a number of them with signs that say "Remember Belt," who is the warforged who was killed during the raid on the Red Hammer.
Oh no, we never met Belt.
No. And there is intense tension in the air, but the watch is seemingly successfully breaking up this demonstration, although there are a number of warforged you see resisting, being forced to the ground and into cuffs. And as you see the other warforged being led off, again, it's hard to read warforged faces, but you can tell this shit is far from over. And like Eli said, it's probably only gonna get worse.
Ooh, just like real life.
Ugga wugga.
Yeah.
Class revolt.
And with that, the curtain falls on tonight's session of EBERRON. This has been EBERRON.
I didn't get to do nothing.
Yeah, well, you showed up at 11. This is EBERRON. Goodbye.
Bye.